I think that's good. I think that's what we're gonna be doing. Let me put on the stream manager. There we are, and we're good. No, we don't need to play the cutscene. We're actually good without the cutscene. We can play without the cutscene. We're fine. We're fine. I know which legends. I know. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Please. 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 Okay, we're good. I had to check if my controller was plugged in. Ah! Hello, Enthafin. How are you? How are you feeling? How is your lovely Friday? No, it's Sunday. God bless. What am I talking about? There we are. Look how close we are. Playing Overwatch again? What are you doing in Overwatch? Mystery Heroes? Competitive? What are you doing in Overwatch this time? You didn't tell me when you went to bed last time. Did you know you didn't do that? Mystery Heroes. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, I'ma be honest. I don't know what heart containers we're missing. I'm a little bit scared. I don't know what heart containers we're missing, and I'm a little bit scared, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, no. I don't know where, you know, your chat was popping off, so you just went to sleep. I still want to see! No, that's okay. You don't have to hold it against yourself. I hope you had fun last stream. It just makes me feel better to, for some reason, I always default to, I said something wrong. I did something wrong, and now they hate me, and they want to leave. You forgot Tingle is technically in Twilight Princess, and I don't know why they made him. He's in Twilight Princess? Are you talking about the star guy? The star guy? Please forgive. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. You are absolved of all your sins. You are absolved of all your sins. I wonder if Cobalt will be awake? I hope Cobalt will be awake. I always need Cobalt's assistance. Hello, Nikki. How are you? I mean, technically that was supposed to be Tingle, right? And then they changed it because he's way too hot. Am I remembering that correctly? They changed it because he was way too hot. I don't know. How are you doing, Nikki? How's your Sunday? So, I know that yesterday I kind of ended the stream pretty quick. Or I didn't have a stream. I didn't have a stream yesterday. You still have a house? That's pretty neat given the state of the world. That's a feat in of itself, yeah. Tell me about it, man. It's not like I have one. That is a feat in of itself. Well, I hope that you had a good weekend. But last night we did not stream, and it was kind of a quick thing. It was short notice, and that's because it was short notice for me as well. You're somewhat tipsy. That's usually how people come into my streams. I don't know if I just have that type of I have that type of content, I guess. Everybody wants to be a little bit drunk while they watch me. Oh god, guys, I'm a bad shot. Okay, never mind. I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm really good at this. It was because last night, the artist and dear friend, Rook, was like, hey, have you ever heard of Reanimal? And I was like, no, I have never heard of Reanimal. And then Rook was like, okay, do you wanna beat all of it in one night? I was like, sure, I'll beat all of it in one night. And we actually ended up recording it. You bought a Fuji apple sake yesterday. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I have not partaken in sake. I have to say. I have not partaken in sake. I know a lot of people like it. but I am not one who has partaken. Also, I'm finishing the Twilight Princess fishing hole. There's a picture of the Ocarina of Time fishing hole, man, and he's just an N64, which implies that the graphics changes are diegetic. It's like when they invented color in the 1960s. You know, when TVs suddenly came into color, that's because color was invented. They invented high-res textures in the Zelda world as well. Okay, we gotta go to Star Island. Star Island, chat. Because I gotta see if I missed a piece of heart over here. But we finished Reanimal. We got footage of it. It was about 5 hours of playthrough. I feel like that's normal, quote unquote. I don't know if we were doing it slowly. But we're gonna have to go through it separate on both ends and flag places that we think could be funny, and then we're gonna make a video about it, an edited video about it. At least that is the goal. That is the goal. We'll see if it actually comes to be. But that's the goal. That's the goal. And I'm sorry the stream started late, but I was having fun. I was watching another streamer. She's playing through Twilight Princess right now. And I really liked that video game, and I want to see her play it. So I don't want to miss out on it. But then I'm like, oh, I'm going to start so late. People aren't going to be able to come watch. But I don't know. The tension between the two. It's hard, you know. Oh dear God, what is going on? Ah, so this might be one I missed out on. That's good. That's good, because we have 5 left. We have 5 pieces of heart left. And I have no clue where they are. I thought, well, maybe the rocks just respawned and I've already done this. I don't know. I don't know if the rocks respawn. Blue Choo-Choo! I feel like I've done this before. You might be going to bed around 40 minutes. You got work tomorrow. Normally you'd be trying to sleep, but you don't want to bump. Yeah, with yeah. I feel like that is the correct decision to make, Nikki. My little boys! Collecting little men. Collecting little men to put in my bottle. Collecting little men to put in my bottle. Easy game. Easy game. Okay. Why are there so many of them? Am I gonna spawn more? Or, oh god. Yeah, there's a ton of them. You should get some tater chips to add some. Yeah, you probably should. I would agree with that assessment. I agree a million billion times with that assessment. Get something solid in that stomach if you have the ability to. It would make... What is he doing? What? Ooh, he fell into the hole! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Huh. You know what that means, though? The sound effects are tied to their movements. Did you guys see that? That means that somehow and in some way, whenever they move, they have to have a sound effect attached to that movement. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that's coded, but that is very funny. We already did this. Where are the last pieces of heart? I feel like we've done it all, chat. I feel like we've done it all. I don't know what parts I'm missing, chat. I don't know what parts I'm missing, chat. Please, please, I need it. I need it. There's probably like a couple missing from Big Octos, but I don't know. I don't know. Which ones are missing from Big Octos and which ones are not? I don't know. I'm really sad. I'm really sad, chat, because I want to know where the pieces of heart. What? I'm good? I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I hope I didn't end cold stream. That was not the intention. I saw that she was already done when I went back, and I was like, hey, I didn't mean to do that. But I was trying to find the last couple pieces of heart. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity I have done. And I am missing... now she goes for 5 hours and she can... Okay. I get anxious sometimes. I get anxious sometimes. Okay, so we're at 2 hearts left. I need 5 heart pieces. And I have the Zelda Dungeon guy open. I have the Zelda... Welcome back. Do you have tater chips? Do you have tater chips? I have the Zelda Dungeon Guide open. But I don't remember which ones I need to get. Good. Yeah, get something solid in there before you go to sleep. I have milk, water, and a Dr. Pepper for the 3 most important things a man can need. Water, milk, and Dr. Pepper. Those are the 3 major food groups according to the government, I think. Quote me on that, actually. Quote me on that, chat. I need to be quoted on that. Don't. Okay, we were far enough away that we don't get hit. I got the stupid "You're Winning" song stuck in my head from Twilight Princess now. They play that every single time you're about to beat up a bad guy monster. And it gets stuck in my head. Would you like to try an MMO? Which one? I have tried many MMOs. The problem is that I never get, like, attached to them. I like MMOs in concept and in theory. Marvel Heroes Omega. I have literally never heard of that one. Is it anything like... Is it anything like, DC Superheroes Online? I think it was... I think that's one. My bad. I just drove straight into that one. No. Never even heard of that. That is one that is unknown to the general populace. That is my chat. And as we know, my chat is the best control group you could ever have for any study. It's daytime. Please. This is probably just another, how you say, 200 rupees. It's Ultimate Alliance-like? Interesting. I vaguely know of Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Like, vaguely know. So you, like, make a team of superheroes and play beat 'em up, or what do you do? I've never played Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure there was one on the Wii that took part during, like, the Civil War, right? Am I misremembering that? Ooh! Look at that. I have the Great Fairy Quart. I was reading Queen at the same time I was saying chart. So it came out quart, which is not a word as far as I know. But, and this is a big but, I might be wrong about that. Okay, let me see. So, what island is that? What island is that? That game got some catchy music in it, I gotta say. Okay. I know Angular Islands got something that we want. Angular Islands got something that we want, baby. Oh. Okay, that's a chart we need to go check out. It's an MMO for... Okay, so basically, although it only gives you one teammate if you're solo, it's an MMO first, so no 3 NPC teammates. So you do... We gotta go to Cliff Plateau. Okay, we're definitely fast traveling to that. So you do pick up, like, a superhero, right? You don't make your own superhero. You don't make a character. You pick up a superhero and you go ham, you go hog wild. Is that what I'm hearing? Does it have magic? She has mutant powers and a little bit of demonic magic too. I hope you guys can't hear my disgusting slurping noises. If you can, oh, actually tell me if the audio is any good. Because I have messed with my audio settings for the recording I was doing with Rook yesterday. So I don't know if the game and this stuff... Magic has popped off since her inclusion in Rivals. I'm happy for that. She's awesome. I agree. I actually really like Magic. I think it's really funny that... Yeah, it was Marvel Rivals that made her pop off, wasn't it? I'm wondering how they chose to put her in there. The base roster is really fascinating, actually. Because you got some of the heavy hitters, right? The roster's pretty beefy. Are they adding them over time, or how did they choose to add to the roster? He does like this figurine. Very good. Which means we didn't need 2 separate photos of the boss chat. I got 2 photos of the boss chat, and I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that, chat. My bad. Song of Passing. Itch, itch, scritch, scritch. My face is itchy. It's probably because all the bugs. This is a good angle, good camera angle. There's a lot of intrigue in this camera angle. Because they have heavy hitters, right? In the base, okay, the game's a private server. The original run of the game was ended to make way for Disney's hot new game, Marvel Avengers. If we all know how great that the game did, it's totally still around and pulling tens of thousands of players daily. I played it a little. I gotta say, it was all right. It was okay. Do you think the Song of Passing forces Link to just stand around frozen in place while the day passes? I'm really wondering, do other people feel the day pass? Like, when you push the day forward, are you taking away days from people's lives? Like, are you stealing their life force? Could you just sit here and play the Song of Passing 900 times and take like 2.5 years from someone's life? Could you do that? I don't know. This evil guardian burrows deep into sand. Use the hookshot to draw out its tender tongue, then slash at it with your blade. Wait, it's got the babies with it too? Did I not need to take a picture of the babies? Imagine like the mosquitoes feasting on him. But the thing is do the mosquitoes die too? Like, mosquitoes have really short lifespans, I think about 2 weeks. So if you just, like, does it actually speed up time? Or does it take Link to a time where it's the time he wants? He doesn't... We didn't have to take 3 pictures of the boss! We didn't... Chat! I hate him so much. I'm gonna tell you guys, I hate this guy a lot. I hate this guy a lot. Anyway, Marvel Heroes Omega was closed down around a decade ago. Then 3 years ago, a guy was like, wait a minute, most of the game's in the client. Maybe I can reverse engineer a server. Then he did. See, if this was Majora's Mask, we'd have a lot more lore to chew on. But in Wind Waker, who knows? Who knows what we're doing? I think with what we can assume from the game itself, right? Because stuff that is time-gated does go on, right? Hello, by the Rook. How are you? This is Rook, everybody. I was playing Reanimal with Rook yesterday, and that's why we didn't have a stream. So you think Link is frozen in place? Yeah, I think so too. I don't know if I would exchange head pats for being a kidnapping victim. I think about that. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that because a living change would be pretty interesting. But, and this is a big but. This is a big but. Kidnapping, I think, is a crime. Plus pancakes. But how are they made? How are they made? That's a big question. How are they made? John Windwaker. Thank you, John Windwaker. How are they made? How do we like our pancakes, chat? In a pan? That's not very descriptive. How do we like our pancakes, chat? Are we... I'm kind of a big fan... Like, if they're gonna be American pancakes, kind of like the fluffy, sugary pancakes, how is it a kidnapping, if you're asking? See, that's an interesting question, too, actually. What if the legality... Anyway, you're playing as Venom. That is, unsurprising. Nikki, I am not surprised in the slightest that you're playing as Venom. That feels right, actually. That feels correct. That feels about right. I don't know, you want to do it to your friend, but you're nervous? Like, kidnap them? I wouldn't recommend kidnapping your friend. Unless they're into it? Usually. What if the kid wakes up? That is a good question. These are hard questions, guys. God bless. You're coming out swinging with the philosophical quandaries. Ooh, that's a ring. That's the Steel Island. Where am I? Where am I? What island are we near? You will respect her facetious diet, and you would give her a Swedish massage. What makes a massage Swedish? What makes a massage Swedish? Maybe just a fun sleepover, and you make them pancakes, champ. That's a good bit of advice. Both costumes, you both toxin and anti-venom. There's totally not a green hydra costume for venom that I'm feeling. No, sir. Why would anything like that exist? Has everyone been a Nazi at one point? Can you have waffles instead of pancakes? Yeah. What if we want waffles instead of pancakes? Light tissue massage. I gotta say, I've never heard of a Swedish massage. Did the Swedes actually invent it? Like, did the Swedes actually invent that? Triforce Shard. We're so good. We're so good. I don't even... The Swedes invented a few things. I think they invented matches. Was the Swedes matches? Dynamite? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. Okay. No, it's too far away. Funny thing, Spider-Man has over 25... Yeah, that makes sense. Spider-Man has over 25 costumes in any game he appears in. Spider-Man prints money for Marvel. You studied it a little bit for 3 days. You really want her. I don't know how to help you with that. I think kidnapping is not the correct way to go. Have you guys been friends for long? Like, how long have you been friends? But if I gotta say anything, I think kidnapping is not the way to go. Communication is key. Communication is key. This is the correct thing. Communication is key. 1.5 years? Okay, that's a good amount of time. That's a good amount of time. How close would you say you guys are? How close would you say you guys are? Do you talk, like, nightly? What do you guys do? What do you guys have in common? Right? But yeah, if I am allowed to give any bit of advice, about relationships, which we all know I am very good at, yeah, I would just steal Jake's advice and say that communication is key. Because at the end of the day, the most important thing is that, you know, she's a human being too. And she will have her own wants, needs, and desires. And, being able to communicate, hey, you know, I really like you. I think that we could have a deeper relationship, a deeper and more fulfilling relationship, requires respecting the idea that she also may have a want, a need, and a desire for something similar. Or she may want something less. That's true too. You might never know. But the best way to find out would be to ask. In a respectful and... Anyway, would you like to try the MMO sometime in your off time, B? I don't really know when I would have the time to. Is it like a... So you said it's a free run server, right? Like you can just... It kind of like City of Heroes? But I will, why don't you send a link to the game? Not really, she was a cam girl, and after like 7 months after when she left, I found her Telegram, and you found her on August 1st. What do you mean you found her Telegram on August 1st? Does she's super nice, you love her so much? You found her Telegram? Yeah, like, are you two communicating mutually? Like, how much does she know of you? Realistically. Just asking for the sake of posterity. But yeah, Nikki, if you send something in the Discord, I'll look into it. You know, we talk every day about like 1 or 2. Okay. Well, as long as she knows you exist, right? But that's I don't know, that sounds like a tricky situation. Of course, the best thing, as always, is to be open and honest with your communication. I would say kidnapping is a big no-go. That is my advice. Kidnapping is a big no-go. I think that I feel like in most situations, across time in history, kidnapping has very rarely delivered the results of mutual joy and friendship. Yeah, it's like, as long as you guys are on a mutual relationship, right? Like, if you guys have a mutual level of respect, and when we meet, I want to give her biological access to my phone, and my password is her date of birth. Wow. That's a lot. What do you mean by biological access to your phone? I feel like you don't necessarily need to do that, honestly. Biological access to your phone. I don't know if that's like a necessary thing to do. Unless you guys have been together for... You posted the private server info and the game files itself, which are hosted on the Internet Archive. Thank you. Thank you. Huh. But why? Why would you want her to be able to do that? Quick question, why would you want her to be able to do that? The scanner from Monsters vs. Aliens? Yeah, I was like, but why? I mean, I can understand it's supposed to be like a grand gesture of trust, I suppose, but it's not... I don't know if it's, like, necessary, even when people have a right to privacy. Everybody has a right to privacy. privacy is a human right, you know? I can see kind of like the idea of doing it as like a, look, you can always access my communications. I will always be faithful to you. But it feels more like a performative gesture of trust than an actual, like, You found the same hoodie as her? Like, you wear the same hoodie? You had someone in a relationship try to unlock my phone, so I had to chop her hand off. Yep, that is probably the only natural recourse. Someone who is super worried about what's on your phone is overstepping, or yeah, that's the thing, is that a good relationship, any good relationship, and this is family, friendship, love, it is built off of trust, right? And if you can't trust the person you're in a relationship with, then the relationship will inevitably fester. It will fester into resentment. So, I don't know, like, I feel like if she hasn't shown the same level of passion and I want this to move forward as quickly as possible, then it's better to try to take it smoothly and to contain. Your girlfriend has a phone password, but she still has to borrow my phone instead of just taking it. And that's, you know, that's nice. That's a good way to do it. You should ask before you take. You should ask before you take. Which is why kidnapping is illegal, I think. Because it denies the person the choice. There's consent. There's gotta be consent. All aspects of a relationship should be consensual. And that's my hot take of the day, kids. That's my hot take of the day. We gotta go to the Angular Isles. Best to not communicate at all. That will make a relationship age. Stay silent and build your rage. Don't listen to that. That's bad advice. That's bad advice. You reserve kidnapping for siblings, as you should. Siblings deserve terror. The world is a vampire? Is that the song that used to play at the beginning of the Wailing TV show? Did anybody watch the Wailing TV show? Yes, but, I mean, if you guys are already talking and have a mutual relationship, and she talks to you, again, communication is key. Be like, hey, be normal, and be accepting if it doesn't go the way that you want it to go, right? Like, always be accepting of any other, like, it might be disappointing, but, like, again, she's a full human being with her own desires, needs, and wants. But, like, hey, be open about it. You've been talking for, like, 1.5 years. It's a lyric for Bullet with Butterfly Wings, so it could be that. Yes, I only know it because of the Wailing TV show. I hate these stupid sharks, I gotta say. These sharks suck. Don't like those sharks. Is Smashing Pumpkins good? Do we like Smashing Pumpkins? I don't know much about Smashing Pumpkins. In spite of all my rage, I'm still just a rat in the cage. Yeah, I know that. You love Smashing Pumpkins? Was I close? I feel like I was close to somewhat of the melody of that song. I feel like I remember bits of it. You were spot on, you know the song? Yes! Yes, I know it! It's all because of the Discovery Channel, baby. It's all because of the Discovery Channel. Or maybe it was an Animal Planet. I don't remember. What is this monstrosity? What is this? Hello, what is this? What have we got going on here? Okay. No, no baby mode. We don't need baby mode. Baby mode unnecessary at this current moment. Well, I hope I was capable of offering some relationship advice. My big takeaway? No kidnapping. It never goes the way you want it to. This doesn't feel right. If you take any lesson here, do not kidnap. Amen. Chat, that's what we have here. Do not kidnap. Very illegal. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, quote unquote. No, I'm doing it right because I'm awesome and amazing. What? But, what am I doing? Realistically, what am I doing? This is the question. Yeah, I'm half joking about it. I won't because it's fun to think about. What do you mean it's fun to think about? Hey, what do you mean it's fun to think about? Yeah? I don't know about that, fam. I think I might have goofed up. Chat, did I goof up? Chat, obliterate this block puzzle for me, please. Always having her? Yeah, but the problem is that, you know, she's still a human being, and you can't own her or possess her. She has to be willing to be, like, an equal participant in that relationship. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know if I personally see the appeal of owning another human being. But I feel like if you loved her for who she was, then possession, because love to me can't be possession. That's why you don't want to destroy another relationship. Yeah. Love, like, honest, real, true, these people love each other love, can't be... Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Possessive. Because then you don't love the other person. You want to own the other person. Which is a different emotion. What am I doing wrong, chat? Does anybody see the puzzle I am having issues with here? My lights are flickering, that's scary. Because I think if you want to possess the other person, it stops being about loving that person and more about the idea of being in a relationship with that person, if that makes sense. And it stops being a healthy mutual relationship. Maybe pull one of the big block and then half pull the top. You made a block fall. Maybe there's a way to... Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back and see what you guys are saying. Maybe pull one of the big block and then half pull the top. Maybe you guys are correct. What does it look like right now? This looks kind of wacky. Am I wrong? Like, this looks... Wait. Do you think we could do something stupid and make a staircase on the other side? Does that make sense? Huh. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Okay. Does anybody see what I mean? Like... Is there any way... Will this fall out is the thing. No, we can make this do. Okay, that wasn't what I intended to do. But do you see the dumb idea I'm having here? Do you see the dumb idea I'm having here? Like that. Yeah, like that. You know, you kind of want to say that if you and your partner want to play out a fantasy that you do, but if you legitimately want to do that, it might be an unhealthy relationship dynamic. I kind of feel the same way. I kind of feel the same way. If you're worried that she won't choose you except through, kidnapping, then it's probably not a healthy relationship dynamic. On someone's end. On someone's end. But I just honestly cannot believe, like, if we're gonna talk about the philosophy of love and what makes love love, I just don't think that love can be possession in any way of the sense or form or, well, that's disappointing. Oh, maybe it doesn't have to be. What? What? Chat, what? What do you mean? Why? What? I'm confused. I am, holy bejesus, I'm confused. Okay, bye. Bye, I don't want to touch that. That's magic. That's dark magic. That's black magic. Alright. Chat, we might have to finish the game at 19 hearts. Does that feel disappointing to anyone? We might have to finish the game at 19 hearts. Let's go to the boating course. There's still treasure by the boating course. That's what you did in Ocarina of Time in your first playthrough? I actually managed to 100% Ocarina of Time. But in Ocarina of Time, I had people who were very, very, very good at the game leading me along. And I also had the Zelda Dungeon Guide open. I probably should have done something similar for this one, but I really wanted to experience this game, like, for realsies for the first time. Yeah, you played it in 1999? Oh! Wow. The first time I played Ocarina of Time was maybe 2004? So it was out for a bit by that time. You had GameFAQs? I never had a GameFAQs magazine. I feel like I missed out. From what I understand, those things had, like, so many, like, misprints and stuff like that because they wouldn't get the final version of the game, obviously. No, you mean the website? Oh, my bad. My bad. I immediately, like, thought about the magazine. The thick paper books, indeed. Indeed. Where's the stupid, island? Oh, I passed it. I passed it. Yeah, one of your former girlfriend said you have a... Yeah, I think that might be an attachment issue. I'm not a therapist. I want this to be, I want this to be extremely clear. I am not a therapist. But what that sounds like to me is an attachment issue. They were fun to read, though. Yes, I loved reading, like, manuals and guides and stuff. Yeah, not that you're prying. Not that you're prying. Okay, where's this stupid treasure chart? Oh, it's right there. You're 21, boy, when you're with it. Yeah. To me... Teen Crushes hit hard. Yep. Well, that's the biggest feeling you've ever felt up to that point. That's like the biggest feeling you've ever felt up to this point. Of course it's gonna feel like life ending when it ends. When it's over. It's the biggest feeling you've ever had. Oh. Okay. That might be helpful for us. I wish that the charts... I wish that the, heart pieces got crossed off after you got the amount that you needed. Because we're still missing them. We are still missing them. Yeah. No, that it is definitely rough out there in the world of love and war. That's why I avoid it to the best of my abilities. I try to avoid it as much as I can because God bless, does it suck sometimes. That and I don't get out much. I do not get out much. Southern Prairie Island. Yeah, that seems about right. Well, isn't it like the 18 to 28 games super rough right now? It's all turned out. Yes, it is. It is rough right now. I have complained about it many times. So someone who's been included in a relationship kind of toxic, I guess you just gotta stay friends. You're rushing into that foundation. I don't know the exact of the relationship, but yeah, if you guys don't have, like, I don't know how close you guys are. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants in her life. I don't know, like, if you guys have, like, an age and maturity dynamic. I don't know. So it's like, it's really not something that I personally can super help you out with. But I think it is kind of funny that you did just find a random streamer to ask. I don't know what it was about me, but that is funny in of itself. Maybe you ask every streamer. I don't know. But there's a lot of moving parts to this dynamic that I don't have access to. A random one trying to get a ban. Why do you want to get a ban? That's interesting. Why do you want to get a ban? Huh. Bored? Okay. Fair. So just a little bit of trolling. Just a little bit of trolling. Unfortunately, I was immediately intrigued. So, I wanted to know what was going on. Yeah, a little bit of tomfoolery. And I thought it was a healthy thing to sit down and discuss. Because I feel like a lot of people have unhealthy dynamics with relationships, especially nowadays. There's a lot of problems with it. There's a lot of problems with it, of course. You also think high school is difficult for dating because you're interacting with it. Well, thank you for the follow. That's sweet of you. You also think high school is difficult for dating because you are interacting with each other almost every day. Amen. Amen. Trust me, high school is rough for dating. You don't get incensed about these questions. I get into the philosophy of it. Yeah, like, I want to know. I want to know. Unfortunately, I am incredibly curious. And I want to know what people's opinions are, or, like, how they are currently feeling. I just want to know. If you get shot down, you're still going to see each other. That is the big problem. Though you can just, like, speaking from personal experience, who had a really rough time in high school with dating, you can just, like, one of the healthiest things I ever did in high school was going, all right, that's it, I'm done. I washed my hands of it, and I just stopped trying so hard. And that was probably the healthiest thing I could have done. By far the healthiest thing I could have done. Involving dating and just being like a chump. Just being a chud. But outside of school or work, you might never see each other again. That's the thing, is that you should probably not, like, I know dating coworkers is like a big way to meet people, but I feel like dating coworkers is rough. I feel like that is rough. You mentioned your current where you took back a second chance for someone who was super toxic. Yeah, you didn't let them come back in, right? Like, you didn't let them do that? Yeah, good for you. Do not, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It really is not worth it. Good job, Nikki. That is a good idea. it's really not worth your, like, peace of mind and your mental health. It's just not. It is just not. Okay, quick problem. It looks like we filled out all of our random treasure charts. Oh, nope. Is that a ring? Is that an eye reef I see? Is that an eye reef I see? Your first girlfriend was from Sweden? My mom's from Sweden. Did you date my mom? That's why I was really interested in the Swedish massage. I was like, what's that? What's that? Well, then, you know, the pancakes, because my mom makes Swedish pancakes. I was like, what type of pancakes? But that's funny. That'd be crazy, but who knows? It would be a small world, but I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. But I do have a lot of family in Sweden. I went there 2 years ago now. God bless. I went to Sweden 2 years ago and stayed a couple months there with my family. Actually, I have a funny story. So, I am a Swedish citizen. But this was 15 years ago, so I think you're older. I am indeed older than that. I am indeed older than that. I am not 15. It would be crazy if you were my dad. Thanks, actually. That makes me feel a bit better about it. But, no. So, when I'm a Swedish citizen, I am a dual citizen, right? And I went to Sweden because I had never set foot there. And I had to defend the fact that I was a Swedish citizen. You're not dated, nor are you particularly interested in it. And that is totally okay. Asexuals are allowed in my chat. We support asexuality. But when I went, I had to defend the fact that I was a Swedish citizen. Because I wasn't born there, and I didn't live there, right? Well, when we went to the government office, you know, I felt very American. And I didn't feel very, like, Swedish in that moment. Because I don't speak, I speak very, very few words of Swedish. I do not speak Swedish. I am not very Swedish socialized. That was my first time in Sweden. And I felt like they were going to grill me hard about keeping my Swedish citizenship. But the lady... Yeah, that one. Swedish. When I went there, the lady was looking at my paperwork and she goes, "You were born in Sweden." And I'm like, no, I was not. I was born in the United States. And she looks at me like I'm the stupid one, right? And she goes, "You were born in Sweden." And she turns the computer over, and sure enough, it said I was born in Alingsås, Sweden. Alingsås, Sweden. And I was like, no, I wasn't. And I was like, hey, you know, I was born here in this hospital in the United States. Like, I can get my birth certificate and show you. And, like, I don't know how this got mixed up. But that is not where I was born. And she wasn't having any of it. She was like, my paperwork says you were born in Sweden. So you were born in Sweden. You believe the #1 language learned in Sweden is... Yes, you are correct. The #1 language learned in Sweden is Swedish. They have a large immigrant population. And I mean large. Like, I was surprised. Because when I went there, I went to see, like, the demographic. They have, stuff in their museums that talk about Sweden's population and demographic. It's about 2 million people over the last 10 years for a country that had a population of 8 million. That means 1 in 5 were not born in Sweden. So it makes absolute sense that the most learned language in Sweden is Swedish. Because around 2 million people were not born in Sweden. Including myself, though I am a Swedish citizen. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I have no clue. I am currently, according to official government records, I am born in 2 places at once. I was born in the United States, and I was born in Sweden. I don't know if that does anything for me. She knew you weren't born in Sweden. She was telling you, so it wouldn't be a problem later. No, like, she was very, very annoyed that I kept trying to set the record straight. She was like, look at my papers. You were born in Sweden, you stupid American. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll take it. I was born in Sweden. You thinking you're bad? Thank you for spending tonight with me. If you know the drill, scold me if I come back. Amen. Go to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in to say hello. I know that we didn't get very far on the beating Wind Waker front, but I always feel great when you come in to say hello. Have a good rest. Oh! Okay. We're gonna finish this reef again so that we can get the treasure chest. Have we not? Are we stupid, chat? Oh! Chat! This is the wrong reef! I was at the wrong reef, chat! They put the 6-eye reef right next to the Cyclops reef, did you know that? Did you know they put the Cyclops reef right next to it? She scuffed the papers so you wouldn't get deported? No, actually. I did some research on it. Because I was like, how did this happen? Yeah, I was in the wrong reef. I was getting in the way of the bureaucracy. I think that is the more correct. That is the more correct, I was getting in the way of the bureaucracy. I was at the wrong reef. I can't believe I was at the wrong reef. I'm so mad at this stupid video game. Why do you put all the reefs right next to each other? It's obviously not my fault for reading the chart wrong, right? Like, we can agree on that. It wasn't my fault for reading the chart wrong. It was the video game's fault for putting the reefs next to each other. No, so I actually did some research on it. And from what I understand, people who were born at a certain time to Swedish parents would have their papers fudged in Sweden to say that they were born in Sweden so that they would have Swedish citizenship. Because Sweden isn't, I think it is by blood rather than by land. I don't remember. I don't remember how Sweden... I don't remember if it's by blood. But they had new rules for it. It's the most... Yep. It's primarily through birth to a Swedish parent. Yeah, why doesn't Six Eyes share some eyes with Cyclops? Six Eyes is being greedy. Six Eyes deserves to die. Six Eyes is an enemy of the state. An enemy of man. The enemy of the platypus is man. This is hellish. Hello. 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 Okay. This is hellish. Yay! This is great. I love this for me. Let's go, 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 let's go. Oh, we're right on top of it. We're so good, chat. We're so freaking good at this video game. Give treasure before we get blown up again. Nice. 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 Hey, Inthafen and Jake, you're both pink in my chat. It's hard to see who is who. Why are you both pink? Inthafen's green to you? Inthafen, did you choose a color? I know. I know. Look, I know. How many Triforce shards do I have? Hello, how many Triforce shards do I have? I need more Triforce shards. On my screen, Inthafen, Jake, and you are all pink. You're green on my. Anyways, pink is your chosen color. It's your favorite. It's a good color. Pink, good color, chat. We like pink as a color, chat. I'm really I'm a little bit upset that I'm missing 4 pieces of heart. Chat, can I say that? I'm a little bit upset that I'm missing 4 pieces of heart. I'm a little bit peeved. I did that already. According to the Zelda Dungeon Guide, I should have 42 out of 44. Chat, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong? Sadja! What did I do wrong? Original, please. I want the original, please. I want the original, please. Original game, not the HD version, please. I want the original version. Okay. I don't know if I'm missing I'm probably missing Big Octos, chat. I think that is if you want to guarantee your color for all chats. Otherwise, it probably just... Yeah, that's the thing is that I guaranteed my color to be orange because I feel like B is very orange. B is a very orange being, I think. Okay, so... It's gotta be the Big Octos, right, chat? Where are the Big Octos? Did we kill the one at 7-star? This is the question, because we have all the treasure charts. I think we've completed every side quest in the game. I don't know, having 19's gonna open me up and send me straight to hell. Huh. Ghost ship. We still don't have the ghost ship, chat. Yeah, we can do Overlook Island. Yay! Are you gold now? Gold team rules. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Oh my god! Help! Help! Okay, we did it. We did it. Gold for you too. Yay! You're all good. You're all good, European Robin fan. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm pretty sure that Cobalt's asleep, which is going to dampen my abilities to complete this video game. I would like everyone to know that Cobalt is the one who beats video games for me. This is a true fact. Purple! You drew your OCs for fun? That's good. That's a good day. That's a good day. Play in your area. Today is the first day of Pride Month, aka June the 1st. Amen. Happy Pride, everybody who celebrates. I hate those birds. Those birds suck. Oh, plus, not play. I thought you went to go see a play. I thought you were supporting. You should kidnap the chatter and pay them in pancakes for their service. Legally, this is a joke. Indeed. Indeed. I should kidnap Cobalt. At least there isn't a piece of heart for doing all the pictographs. Yeah, oh my god. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? I couldn't. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind if I had to imagine. Luckily, I don't have to imagine. So, we're not going to imagine. Alright, where are we? I wish I could see a freaking giant big octopus. I don't know if there is a big octopus. We might have killed this big octopus, chat. You will send your OC, share in Discord? Yep, share, put them in the art channel. We love the art channel. Jake, you should join the Discord just so that you can see my notifications and ignore them. That's what you should do. Alright. Yes! You gotta have a whole, like, 19 things of Discords that you don't interact with in the slightest. Even Inthafid does not interact with my Discord. I post sometimes in there. None of it is memes or funny, but I do post in there. Alright, pre-rolls are over. Anybody who is stuck being pre-rolled are now done. Okay, let's see what we got over here. How, do we get to pull this off? You see, you hate that use of Discord? Yeah, where it's just like 19 different servers that you don't do anything in. A lot of people will start servers too and be like, you know, we're gonna do like, this is gonna be our, you know, just in case server for when we all freaking play this game together. And by people, I mean me. And by people, I mean me. So I have a bunch of random servers that don't ever see use. And I'm a little bit sad about it. But this one actually gets... You wish everything you had on there was, like, always used and kind of personal. But even my own friends made that impossible with their junk servers. That's exactly... Yep, that is exactly how I feel. That is exactly how I feel. It's like... I love the fact that you made a server. I wish that we used it for more than just, like, one thing. But trust me, my server is used. If only by me. Every now and then. Yeah, it does have an application. I don't have a free-to-join server. Because, sometimes I wanna curate it. I want to curate who gets to join. I feel like that's an important thing to do. But since I invited you, I will indeed allow you to join. I will indeed allow you to join. I know the European Robin fan had many Discord server woes. There were many woes for European Robin fan in order to get into my server. But eventually it was completed. Is there anything up here? Like, am I gonna get anything for being up here? Is there... Okay, wait a second. Is there a heart piece chart here? Your reasoning for joining is deemed reasonable. Amen. Amen. I've seen a lot of people have, like, free to join servers, and that makes me really nervous. Like, that makes me really nervous. Like, I'm like, guys, maybe you shouldn't just let anybody join. maybe they might ruin the vibes. I don't mean it how you think it might be, but I've seen your model in the art channel, and wow, those claws on the feet. You want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the feet? Do we have a feet? Do we have a feet request? Do we have a feet request in chat? Let me do this. Good night, Zareth. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a good time. I always appreciate it when you do come in to say hello. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta remember how to move my character. Alright? Not that. Alright. Give it a second. Give it a second. I don't move her very often. She doesn't move very often. I wish I could control her arms. You know? I wish I could control her arms. Okay. Make that channel point redeemed to see the feet. To be fair, bigger servers that are free to join usually have people who moderate consistently. And we don't have mod people. Alright. Here she is. She's kind of floating up in the air. Here she is. Here she is. Hello, everybody. She's kind of A-posing right now. Yep. But I have Rook. I have Rook in chat. And Rook can do things. Look at the tail. Look at the tail. Isn't it fluffy? Isn't it fluffy? Okay. Be a good girl. Here's the hands. Here's the feet. She's kind of like standing on her tippy toes right now. Oh, she's way up in the corner there. Guess what? You got your husband? Yes, the first brother. You got him in real life? Yes, you should be quite happy with how she turned out. She's very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She's very beautiful. Alright. She's back where she needs to be. I usually keep her arms at a pretty funny angle. Because I like it. I like having her arms at a pretty funny angle. Yeah, with the heels! She's got the heels, she's got the boots. She's got everything she needs to be a high-class lady. She is, Brooke and I worked very close together on her creation. So she is our lovely child. But yes, I love showing off any part of her whenever I get, well, I shouldn't probably say it like that. I love showing specifics when people ask. But yes, very fun model, very fun character. You have 13,000 points. You feel kind of bad for not finishing. Well, we can always finish her shoe textures later. It's not like I use them a lot. It's not like I put her on VR chat or anything like that. She's not, like, super present. Rook did do an awesome job. No summoning. Oh, I missed. How come the cool sword doesn't do more damage? How come the cool sword doesn't do more damage when you level it up to do more damage? Who's here? Sorry, I got distracted by wizards. Oh! Oh! Sorry! I gotta stretch, guys! You gotta hold on! Yeah, okay. Where is he? Okay, we're good. Alright, big stretch, and... Oh... Yes, I did commission B for quite a bit of money. Rook is a dear friend of mine, and we went to college together. And Rook was an art student, and I was a history and music major. And I might just give you my whole origin story. You sent your OCs to the members. What do you think? I could look at them real quick. Well, first I gotta die, I guess. But I can look at them. These guys are actually super weak to this combo. But no. I wish I did a little bit more damage, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of sad that the fully awakened Master Sword just glows and doesn't do more damage. At least in Skyward Sword, when you fully awaken the Master Sword, it does more damage. So let me pull up the art so I can give you my live Project Tahiti. Is that a reference to the movies? Did they say something about Tahiti? You have 3 Star Wars OCs. I like the ears on this one. Orange and blue is a very good color combination. And then Spiral Eye. Star Wharf. Also part of NA. We have an Oleander. I love Oleander. That's a good name. Would you be okay with it only glowing if it was RGB? Yeah, that's a good mod, actually. That's a really good mod. I think the lore behind the Awakening isn't really more about the damage, about being Evil's Bane. Yeah, but like, come on. It's glowing. And glowing should equal power. I should be able to one-shot those Wiz-Rows with a cool jump attack. For the coolness factor. But I think it was like last summer. I was watching Cottontail and Bricky play Bloons Tower Defense, and I was looking at the VTubing, and I was like, I want to do that. So I contacted Rook and was like, hey, can you help me make like a thing that I can use to stream? And that's how B came to be. But I did indeed commission Rook to make this character with me. Link to the Basset Sword damage upgrades, and those were nice. So does Majora's Mask, and so does Skyward Sword. I haven't played through Link to the Past, though, and I should. I haven't played through any of the handhelds, I'll be honest. I haven't played through any of the handhelds, to be honest. I know they're good, but I've just never been a big handheld gamer. Majora's Mask, yeah, but they're kind of new swords. Indeed, and that's what makes them cool. You don't need the Sword of Evil's Bane to put Majora down. You can use the Fierce Deity Mask, whatever's going on in there. Ears kind of inspired me, plus the same with Ears of Elves. Yeah, I was really kind of like, what ears do we give a Velociraptor? I like elf ears a lot. I also like elves. I'm a pretty big fan of elves. Ocarina of Time technically does in the sense that you have different swords of varying power. That is true. That is true. But again, they're like Majora's Mask, and you can turn into a Zora for the fun damage glitch too. Incredible. It's like the stick damage glitch. It's like the stick damage glitch. Oh, come here. Come here. Where are you going? Good stuff. Sorry, I was trying to switch targets. I love the damage glitches in those games. But, you know, the thing is that was not my first run-in with VTubing, though. I kind of just forgot VTubing existed. Because I used to watch, like, Senzawa and, like, Neanners back in, like, 2018 and 2019. And then, when I got to college, I just completely forgot that VTubing was a thing. It did not catch on for me during the, I know, like, for a lot of people, VTubing blew up in COVID. Like, they suddenly became super attached to the HoloLive members and stuff like that. The Ocarina of Time turns into the weird thing where gameplay-wise and murder... The big stick is just as effective at murder as the actual Sword of Evil's Bane. Correct. Okay. Dude. Calm down. This is the problem when you're fighting more than one Dark Nut. You just gotta hope that they hit each other. You wanna draw more of one? She's pretty? Yeah. I should do more, like, physical art, drawing, painting, stuff like that. I haven't in so long. But I'm already doing so much stuff. Just random stuff. Ow! I wanted to cut his back! Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We got another one. You have to fight these guys so slowly. Probably the correct way. Ow. Okay, well, as long as you're knocking each other out, right? I love their stupid open palm slap. That's so funny. Nice. Take this opportunity. Okay, that's one down. Yep. This will be another one down, and then when it's just the last one... No! I goofed up! Okay, yep. Now it's just one. My bad. Are you gonna do anything about it? Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We're good. I think you could try to break their armor with well-placed bombs, too. That's probably correct. I didn't even think about that. That would probably make some of the interactions easier. Because a lot of the time I've just been fighting them, I've been going like, okay, well, we're just going to have to slowly try to separate them from the pack. But that probably makes way more sense. Cool. That should be all of it. We can now go through the big door. The big door. I don't really know how to get into the ghost boat. I don't really remember. But, like, in college, I just kind of forgot VTubing was a thing. And then, in 2024, I saw that stream and was like, oh my god, I want to do that. I want to do that too. So I started doing it too. And did you know you could do that, guys? Are you going to take off your mask for the fights ahead? No. Why? Unfortunately, I love this thing on my head. Should I take it off? I don't want to. And the big Goron sword is more powerful than the thing that is supposed to destroy evil. Yeah, but you can't block with it. But you can't block with it. Link does make expressions. He does. But I love this dumb mask. Maybe I'll take it off for when cutscenes happen and put it on for the fight. And then when he's about to be dead, I'll take it off again. Because I have been kind of missing this beautiful little boy's facial expressions. But I just love the actual health bars so much. It's so weird that Zelda... It's so weird to play a Zelda with health bars. Like, it is really strange to play a Zelda with health bars. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Hello? Hello? Where's my boat? Oh, there you are. Yeah, don't yawn. Fat help. A fat lot of help you were. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to beat this stupid video game. Ah, we have to go to Tingle. Screw Tingle. Screw Tingle. Yes. Okay, this part involves you'll need to acquire a diamond step, use a hook shot. We need to go to Diamond Step Island. That's what this says. We need to go to Diamond Step Island. Oh, wait. Where's Diamond Step? Maybe we should actually look for Diamond Step. Maybe we should actually look for Diamond Step. It's over here. So Outset would be a good place too. Sleepy, you want to be comfy and look cute when sleeping, tired of I like that dichotomy, sleepy versus tired. I guess technically, yeah, I can see the logic. I can see the logic that sleepy is a cuter word and tired is... Yeah, tired is, What about exhausted? Where does exhausted fit on that sliding scale? Probably towards the very back. Probably towards the very back. Nobody likes exhausted. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go over here. Exhausted is business tired? Sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. That sounds about right. So, the thing about the stream is that we're gonna have to play it by ear for the next couple of days. Because I gotta decide when and how we're gonna find time while I have, like, so many rehearsals next week. And especially with Tech Week coming up. It's probably not gonna be easy. I'm sure we can do a couple of dumb one-off stupid streams. Oh, you're Jet. Yeah. I think I've seen you in Cold server. You're not ready for people when you're exhausted. Do you need to go to bed? You can go to bed. You're totally allowed to go to bed. Everyone is allowed to go to bed when they need to. I know I stream super late. I stream really late. So if anybody needs to go to bed, they're allowed to go to bed. That is totally okay. I don't have, like, a massive European fan base who's going to be, like, watching me at 6 in the morning. But if you need to go to bed, you need to go to bed. That is totally allowed. And putting in the emotes. Exactly. I love the emotes you've made. Those are so much fun. They're so silly. They add so much. Okay. I gotta scratch my ankle. Shut up, fish. I don't like you. Well, you're never ready for people when you wake up because you're very tired. I am not a morning person when I wake up. I agree with that, European. I am not a morning person. It takes me a long time. I'm kind of bad about sleeping in general. It is very hard for me to sleep. Just in general. Like, that is where it ends. It's hard for me to sleep. It's hard for me to go to sleep. It's hard for me to stay asleep. And it's hard for me to wake up from sleep. Yeah, I'm just not a big morning person. I just don't like it. I don't like mornings. What can I say? What can I say? I just don't like being awake in the morning. Huh. Strange. Ah, what the frick? I hate these things. Wait. No. I forget how much I hate these things. God, those things are so scary. So this is probably the way to go. If it had a hand defending it, it's probably the one you want to go to, right? Like, that makes sense. That's the way I would imagine it. That's the way I would imagine it. Is that it? Is that literally all you need to do? No, it's a joy pendant. Okay, never mind then. All it was doing was defending a joy pendant. Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful, chat. And it's alive again! No. Ow. Rude. Incredibly rude. Is there a heart on this island? There's not. We don't have to worry about it, chat. We don't have to worry about it, chat. No, 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 you're good. You're good. We don't have to play. At least those guys are... Technically, we could just hit the wood blocks with fire arrows and be done with it, but I don't know how much, like, magic and or arrows I'm going... Oh, well, this just sent me back to the beginning. Very nice. Very cool. Very neat. Very awesome. Love that for us. Love that for us. Okay. Yep, I need that. Thank you. Mine, bye. Mine, bye. Yeah. And those hands are really scary. I think those are the scariest versions of those hands in this series. I hate them, actually. I hate these guys a lot. That's the way I typically kill them. They take a lot of damage, I gotta say. They take a lot of damage, I gotta say. They don't go down easy at all. They do not go down easy at all. Okay, go away. You're already used. Okay. Let's go left. Left is always right. Left is always right. If I was taught anything by NASCAR, it is that. Left is all... it sends us right back to the beginning, actually. That is what left does. Left sends us right back to the beginning. Never mind. Left is never right. But right is always left. Okay. Let me in. I love trial and error. Why are they alive again? Why are they alive again? Why are they alive again? Oh, and that's back to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that for us. Very good thing for our traversal in that everything is... Nope, you're good. You're good. You don't need to throw anything at me. I'm a lovely and good boy. You must not hurt me. I'll be sad about it. Yeah. Cool! Another 3! Which means we might have to do it again. It takes like 7 arrows to kill those guys. Why do they have so much health? I must be doing something wrong when I fight them. I must be doing something wrong when I fight them. I want it to be this one. I want it to be this one. I hope it's this one. It would be nice if it was this one. And it's not! That's what I love to see. That's what I'm talking about. I don't remember what it was on the third one, guys. No, kid. Go into the pot. They're just going in for a high five and you put 7 arrows into their palm. I mean, I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch. I didn't ask for a high five. I think it's the only normal response they will get. I don't want a high five. I want them to leave me alone. Yep. That is so many arrows to kill them. There has to be a better way for killing them. Am I wrong? Because the parry doesn't insta-kill them. It does the same amount of damage as if you hit them. It does the same amount of damage as if you hit them. And I have a knack and a talent for choosing all the wrong pots. I have a knack and a talent for choosing all the wrong pots. Rope or boomerang stun? Maybe. Maybe. That might work out. I like it when they have stuff in front of them because they will try to throw things at you first before doing the grab. But let's try a rope and a boomerang stun. Oh, boomerang's pretty good. Well, it looks like they typically choose paper, so maybe scissors works. That's dumb. That's dumb. They're a fun creative enemy, though. They're a very interesting take on the Floor Master. They're a very interesting take on the Floor Master. I just wish they weren't so tanky. They're very scary. They're very scary to me. And I think the Floor Master should be scary, but these guys are really good at it. I agree that they're a creative take on the enemy design. And I also understand why they never came back like this. Ghost ship. Hello, ghost ship chart. Where is the ghost ship? I went the wrong way to look at that chart, chat. I went the wrong way to look at that chart. Yeah. That makes sense. What day is it? What day is it? Oh, nice. Good job, kid. What day is it? I need my boat. Woo! Okay. We're not close to night, unfortunately. We're kind of like, in fact, it looks like time is stuck. Am I wrong about that? Will time move if we go to a different island? No, it looks like it's moving. It's just doing it slowly. We're midday currently. Maybe we'll stick around. Where is the sun? Minecraft style. Let's look at it. Okay. We'll just stare directly into the sun for a little bit. Is that okay, guys? Do you like that? How are you guys feeling about your retinas and or your pupils and or your anything else that happens in the eyeball? The jelly, mayhaps? Those little weird floaties you get that kind of just like go across when you're looking at stuff? Big hater of your retinas? They don't do much for you. Time to get rid of them. Time to get rid of them. Let's just stare into the sun together. Hey, Wind Waker? Where is my lens flare? Did I tell you you could take away my lens flare? The nerve of this video game. I am trying to burn out my viewers' eyes. Oh, it's starting to rain. Didn't need them. Didn't need them. It is starting to rain, so the game took away our lens flare. Whatever. 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 If you say so. This is good. This is riveting. This is great gameplay. This is the real stuff, chat. This is what we're here for. Just watching the literal sun move across the literal sky. That's all we needed from this. Ah! Lens flare's back. That was a really short rain. I was expecting a little bit more storm out of the game, huh? Were they like, oh, you're not gonna use the choppy seas? You're just not gonna You're not going to do anything with that? Okay. Screw you. We didn't need to do anything with it. We didn't want to do it anyways. It's not like you appreciated our rain anyways. Ooh! Look at that ocean effect. That's cool. That's cool. Good job, Wind Waker. You look cool. It's a very pretty game. They all made fun of me in clown college for how big my shoe was. Joke's on them. Okay. Ugh. Still think it's too blue? The HD version is bluer. I gotta say, the HD version is quite a bit bluer. I don't know how we're feeling about like, if we like the bluer version, but the HD version is quite a bit bluer. Okay, so that should... How about that, chat? That's cool. Okay, that's awesome. I love the ghost ships. I swear to God, I'm trying to do that right. For some reason, the stick isn't moving with me. The stick isn't moving with me. I missed my mouth when I tried to take a sip of my drink, and I just poured it all over me. I missed. I forgot where it was, guys. My bad. So I made a little bit of a mess. It's not like horrible, it's just water. So it's like, I guess I got water all over my shirt. Oh my God, whoa. But I just can't believe I just missed my face. I like how they kind of have like a, Oh! Hey guys, Big Octo! I don't think this is how boomerangs work, I gotta say. Yeah, we found the Big Octo. We were looking for him earlier. I don't think this is how boomerangs work. Lovingly. Are we gonna kill him fast enough? We're having trouble hitting all his eyes. Uh-oh. I think we have one more pass before he gets us. I think you're running out of time here. I'm feeling it. I was feeling it. I was like, oh man, maybe we're not going to be fast enough. Okay. I don't know how many of those we have killed, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue how many of those we have killed. Oh! Pingus! Well... now I'm gonna be upset if we leave it like that. I was like, yeah, we're just missing a full heart. Which part pieces are we missing? Tell me! wanna know. I wanna know what love is. That's how they get me. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're just gonna have one full heart missing. And then no, we're gonna have 3 pieces missing. That is unacceptable. Literally, quite literally unacceptable, I think. It is unacceptable. Where is the ghost sheep? I'm a sailor to the ghost sheep. Hello? Like ghost Bob? Hello? Where art thou? There it is. I see it in the distance. Wow, that's cool. Very cool. Let me on. Huh? Oh! This is very scary. Hello? No way in. No way in. And no light. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. There's plenty of light. Ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Aw. I didn't mean to destroy that flower. I don't like that the pose do that. I don't like that. Why do they sound like that? No, I don't like that picture. Let's try again. These guys should be pretty easy to take a picture of, right? Because they're so slow. That should be good. That should be good enough for him. If it isn't good enough for him, I'm gonna kill him. Get out of here. It made me feel like the ocean was the first time he saw it was on land and it was just the blue fires. Oh, that was probably so cool. I didn't know it was in the game. So the first time I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I want that so bad. I want that so bad. I want to be on that so bad. And you can't get it until you get the ghost ship chart. So it really was this feeling of like, oh man, the ocean has like... It has horrors beyond my ken and imagining. Hey, is that the mirror shield from, Wait. That's so cool, what? Did you see that? When you look at it in first person, it's a normal face, but when you back out, it's a spooky skull face! What? That's so cool, Wind Waker. You're getting me hook, line, and sinker. It's getting me hook, line, and sinker, baby. This place is so cool. I love ghosts. I love ghosts. We did it. We were possessed. Okay, let's go to the big octo chart and see what big octos we need to get. How about that, chat? What is the platform chart? I feel like we got all the things we need from platforms. Fishing phrase on this open ocean? More likely than you may think. You know what I'm about. You know what I'm about. I'm about fishing. I love fishing. Okay. Spectacle Island has a heart container? Was Spectacle Island, Oh, yes, Spectacle Island does have a heart container because of the, how you say... Did I get a picture of the ship? You can get a picture of the ship? No, I didn't get a picture of the ship. You can get a picture of the ship? Since when could you get a picture of the ship? What do you mean? Chat, is it blue? Okay, is it red if it's still alive, or is it blue? What? Okay, so we've killed the two. No, I didn't get a picture of the ship. Is the ship gone forever now? Oh, I hate the stupid pictograph quest. I have to say it. I hate it. I hate it! Okay, maybe I'm a little bit too heated about the pictograph quest. Maybe I'm a little bit too heated about the pictograph quest, but I hate it. I want it to be known that I hate that quest. Yeah, that's what everybody is like, yeah, no, that's totally fair. You're allowed to hate that quest. And I'm like, at least it's just optional. Yeah, I saw, I think it was Cobalt who said that it's optional even in the 100% like speedrun category. You do not have to complete the quest if you're 100% speedrunning it. And I think that's really funny. I think that's really funny. So apparently there's a big octo down by the riverside. Down by the riverside. Was that like a bird? Was that like a fish or a bird? Was that a fish and or a bird? Phineas and Ferb? Okay. Down by the Angular Isles. Did we kill that big octo? I don't know. I really... Okay, I know that, like, it would make the game significantly easier. And that's why they don't do it. That's why they don't do it. But I really wish the game crossed off things that you had. Right? I really wish the game crossed off things that you had on those special charts. Right? Because they show it on the Triforce charts that they can. When you collect the Triforce charts, the game goes, yeah, you don't, it crosses it off. But why don't they do that for the Piece of Heart? Or for the treasure charts? Or for the Spectral Rings of Light? Or for the Big Octos? It would be really nice if they did that, so that I wouldn't be just like, I should have kept a journal, I guess. I should have kept a journal, I guess. But I didn't. But I didn't, because I didn't think I would have to. Hello? Are there seagulls? I guess you're supposed to just keep on the lookout for, like, seagulls or something, but I'm not seeing any. Did we kill all the big octos? I think we have every piece of heart we have from the big octos. Oh man, I literally have no clue what pieces of heart I'm missing, chat, and I'm really sorry about that. I know that's really annoying. It's annoying for me. I bet it's annoying for you as well. I know that we have every single one. I feel like we got that one. I feel like we got that one. But the thing is that, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know I got every single one from doing quests. It literally is now just ones that are, like, out there in the world. I got one from every treasure chart, I believe. But there's 3 missing. I am missing 3. Which is, it's a hefty amount, chat. It is a hefty amount to be missing 3, right? Like, realistically, it is a hefty amount to be missing 3. You can get this one super early. You can get that one super early. I completed that one. I feel like I got all of them on... I got that one. I got that one. I got that one. Oh, man. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it. They make really good checkers, but you have to go by memory now to check them off. And that's the thing, is that, like, I don't know, I feel, but when I look at the chart, your apologies, can't help you with knowing what heart piece progress you have so far. And that's the thing, is that, like, realistically, I feel like I look at the thing and I go, but I have those, I feel. But I have those, I feel. You know what I mean? When, obviously, I'm missing 3. So, realistically, there is 3 missing from... Let me go to Windfall. I already got that one. I did that one. I did that one. I got that one. Did that one. Did Mo. I did the Lighthouse. I did that one. Have I done the hide and seek with the boys? I feel like I did. I must have, right? You have to do the hide and seek with the boys to continue the quest? Yeah, I must have done that. I remember doing that. That was like 40 minutes. Gotta go to bed. Good night, Rook. Thanks for coming in to say hello. I think we're just gonna have to leave it, chat. Maybe there's other hide and seek challenges aside from that first time. But I remember getting the piece of heart from them doing that. Because it took us 40 minutes to find all of them. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. It's okay, it's okay. I'll buck up. I'll be a big boy. I'll be a big boy and just swallow it. Swallow my pride. I know we did the Savage Labyrinth. I think Jake was there when we did the Savage Labyrinth. Man, I cannot remember which ones I have and have not gotten, though. That is the big problem. Yeah, stupid shark. Go away. Stupid shark. Go away. Okay. Well, at least we can get the rest of our Triforce and then go on to the rest of the game. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees? My man loves his rupees. Kululimpa. Become readable. I wonder what he does to them. I'm glad he's doing the pose in the corner. It means it's diegetic. It means it's diegetic. Yes. Yes, I would love that. Very good. Thank you very much. Now we never have to talk to this freak again. We can ignore him for the rest of time. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce shard on your incredible chart, too. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your C chart, the place where the treasure will shine forth. Then just go to the place and rely on the chart to help you find the treasure. Great! I love that for us. Do you have any mail for me? No. Poop. That looks like Australia. P42 Wallaby Way, Sydney? Is that the Finding Nemo? Finding Nemo? P42 Sherman, Wallaby Way, Sydney. Is that correct? Okay. Wallaby Way, something that sounds right. I was close! Pretty sure I'm pretty freaking close! I haven't seen Finding Nemo in a long time. Apparently, we went to watch it in theaters when I was really young. And my mom loves to tell the story that I didn't want to watch it because when Nemo's mom died, I was done. I was like, I don't want to watch the movie anymore. It's too scary. I don't want to, I can't enjoy this. Isn't that the first minute? Yes, it is. Yep, she dies in the first minute, and I didn't want anything to do with it. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want anything to do with it. I was really young, though. I don't know when that movie came out, but I was little, when we went to watch it. But yeah, I was like, nope, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I remember when my sister was little, we went to watch Pirates of the Caribbean 4, I think. And she fell asleep, like, in the first couple of minutes of the, in the first couple of minutes of the movie, and then wasn't awake for the rest of it, which I thought was really funny. The really hard one to watch is Dumbo. That makes you cry. Is it, Baby Mine? Is it Baby Mine? At least Bambi ropes you in for a while. That's true. Is it Baby Mine, or is it the racist crows? Everybody should cry when there's racism on the TV screen. Yeah, they don't even have to kill her to make that really touching. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we should be nicer to moms in media. I don't know. Maybe that would be nice. Maybe we should be nicer to moms in media. I don't know. Just a hunch. Just a thing to say. Just a belief, maybe. We actually watched Tarzan a couple nights ago. That was pretty fun. But that also has that movie is also about moms, kind of. Kind of. It's about Tarzan, but it's a big deal that he has a gorilla mom. He has a gorilla mom who has gorilla thoughts and a gorilla heart. And she sings a Phil Collins song. How are we feeling about the Phil Collins? How are we feeling about the Phil Collins soundtrack to Tarzan? I know a lot of people don't necessarily like the Phil Collins soundtrack to Tarzan. Two worlds, one family. My problem with that song, the You'll Be in My Heart, is that, well, actually my problem with Phil Collins music in general is that it always, in my head, bleeds into Brother Bear. Because Brother Bear has some of the best, I feel it's impossible not to like upon reflection, maybe it's bad. No, his lyrics are very literal. This is also true. My problem is that it always bleeds into Brother Bear. And Brother Bear has hilarious music. I don't know if you guys ever heard, like, the moment where, like, Kenai is telling Coda that, hey, bud, I killed your mom. But Phil Collins comes raging in with, Brother Bear, I let you down. And I can't take that seriously. Like, this is a big moment. Wait. Do I have to look up the lyrics again, guys? Do I have to look up the Brother Bear lyrics again? Do I have to look up Brother Bear, I let you down? Brother Bear, I let you down. It's called No Way Out, by the way. The lyrics are, everywhere I turn, I hurt someone. But there's nothing I can say to change the things I've done. I'd do anything within my power. I'd give everything I've got. But the path I seek is hidden from me now. Brother Bear, I let you down. You trusted me, believed in me, and I let you down. Of all the things I hid from you, I cannot hide the shame, and I pray someone, something, will come to take away the pain. There's no way out of this dark place, no hope, no future. I know I can't be free, but I can't see another way, and I can't face another day. Brother Bear, I killed your mom. It's like they handed Phil Collins a summary of the story and just asked him to make a song. That is exactly probably what happened. That song killed my grandma, okay? No, but everything gets stuck. Everything goes to great spirits. Great spirits of all who lived before, take our hands and lead us. Fill our hearts and soul with what you know. Show us that in your eyes we are all the same. Brothers to each other, in this world we remain. That song gets stuck in my head so hard. All of it is Phil Collins. Brother Bear is one of the movies of all time, chat. It is one of the movies of all time. Truly brothers all the same. Stupid song. They should let Phil Collins do more music. Let Phil Collins do more Disney movies. Disney, you hit gold with Phil Collins. You don't understand. People just weren't ready. They're ready now. We can handle Phil. We can make Phil real. I have never seen... He's expensive? How expensive? I'll pay for him. I'll pay for Phil Collins. What else has Phil Collins done? Because I know him as Tarzan and Brother Bear. What else has he done? What is Phil doing? I hurt myself. I'm thinking about Brother Bear. Yeah, we're almost there. I want to know how expensive... Hey, actually, speaking of expensive, like, actors, singers, movies, and stuff like that, here's some Disney trivia for you guys. Hercules. Disney Renaissance movie. Who said that? Was it you? Is that a freaking Jeb Bush? Is that a Jeb Bush meme in my chat? Phil! Oh my gosh. You know, the United States would be a better place if Jeb Bush have won. I'm saying the United States would have been a better place if Jeb Bush won. No, so Hercules went over budget. Okay, wait. The story is happening. I'll go back to it. I promise. Well done, Drink. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule, quickly. Okay. I mean, we could just fast travel there, couldn't we? We could just fast travel there, couldn't we? And they were worried that it went so over budget that they just weren't gonna be able to make the movie. But James Woods, who was playing Hades, loved the movie so much that he was like, hey, I'll foot the rest of the bill. I'll give back all of the stuff that you promised to pay me, and I'll foot the rest of the bill so we could make this movie. And they were like, no, you don't have to do that. But I just thought it was really interesting that James Woods was willing to do that just so that Hercules would get finished. How are we feeling about Hercules? What's the vibe check on Hercules in chat? I really like Hercules. I'm a big fan of Hercules. I don't know how we're feeling about it, but I like that movie quite a bit, actually. Alright, this is it. We're gonna go to Hyrule and probably be stuck with beating the game. Well done, Drink. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods. As a kid, it's the only movie you demanded to see in theaters multiple times. Did your parents acquiesce? Did your parents take you to see it multiple times in theaters? It's a good one to go, I want to watch this one multiple times in theaters. I bet it was a magical experience to watch it in theaters. I watched, you remember at least 3 visits? That's awesome. That sounds awesome. Oh, what is this? There, on your hand. The Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage. Proof that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you will be known as the hero of winds. Look at us. The Hydra scared with that bad 3D. The Hydra was awesome. Drink, hero of winds. Go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side. Okay, if I have to. But that does sound really cool that your parents took you to see it 3 times. That's a good movie. Hercules, good movie. I don't remember who played Meg, but she does an amazing job. James Woods does an amazing job as Hades. Also, it was an actual musical. Unlike the later Disney Renaissance films. They should have had... Did you know it was Joaquin Phoenix? Did you know it was Joaquin Phoenix who played, Kenai in Brother Bear? Yeah, Meg's main appeal is the actress's voice. This is incredibly correct. Meg would not be Meg without the voice. Guys? 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 Somebody broke the statue. Guys? You're bad? You knocked it over? Oh, I forgot to take my cool mask off. Hi, Zelda. Oh! Bye, Zelda. I forgot to take the mask off. You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. That's actually not a bad... Out of all the things she did... No, he's just putting us to sleep forever. That's not death, it's different. Out of all the things that Ganondorf could do to me, not bad. Not bad. Ah! These are the Caped Men! These are the Caped Men. I need... Oh, wait. No, I think he is trying to kill me. Guys? I think he is trying to kill me. Okay, back up. Oh, that's a good picture. Chat, that's a good picture. I'm gonna try your bomb strat. I'm gonna try your bomb strat. Unfortunately, I'm kind of dumb. I like their cool capes, though. Wait, are their capes gone? No, one of them still has a cape. The cape is, like, being destroyed, though. So, am I actually doing stuff with the bombs? God, they're like weird devil guys. I'm gonna make that joke every single time. I'm gonna make that joke every single time, and I'm stealing it from Star Kid, so it's not my joke. You think placing a bomb that's circling around their backside, but it's probably easier to use dodge prompt. Probably, but I'm also kind of dumb. So we're gonna have to take the fact that I'm bad at video games into account. Stop punching! He's done. He's done. And you're out of armor. Give me your cool belt. Give me the Knight's Crest! Okay, we're good. I don't think I even... I don't even think I need it. I just want it. Huh. He gave bomb. He gave bomb. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the magic was tied to their life force. Oh, Intafin. Now I get to show you the cool... Look at the cool, stained glass art. I think they did a great job. I don't know what her arms are doing. But you get to see the new Gerudo symbol. Here's Impa. I'm glad we didn't have to see Impa in this style because her short legs would have really put me off. She's still doing some Vogue pose. They really all are, aren't they? Walk, walk, fashion baby. One of my dumb, and there's little Saria. Raru. Nice, it's Raru. And then I think it's interesting that the way they have positioned all the hands of both Ruto and Naburu, or Naburu's hair, seems to be defending children's eyes from their chest region. That's what it seems to be doing. Impa, it's fine. She can be Bazonga's out, but not Ruto and not Naburu. Hey, I know these guys. Yeah, isn't it cool? It's really cool to see them in the style of Wind Waker. I really like it, actually, a lot. The only one who really looks like they match is Saria. I'm really glad we did not have to see... Like, Raru would look fine because of his robes, but seeing Naburu or Impa in Wind Waker proportions, where their legs are like tiny stubs and their arms are like gorillas, would make me deeply uncomfortable. So I think it's really good that they did not actually physically put them in the game, but that's fine. That's fine. How do we feel about the fact that Ocarina of Time Remastered censored Ruto's fish titties? How do we feel about that fact? To me, I think it's really odd. Kind of weird, yeah. The fact that they censored it makes me feel like there's something horrible there, right? Oh. Well, we can't go that way because the dark. Like that draws... Yes, exactly. The fact that they censored it makes me feel like there's something horrible there. Right? Intafin, did I show you the cool... So this was kind of a spoiler if you didn't know that Tetra was Zelda. But look at all the guards around Zelda. They're all the exact look of her crew. I think they were modeling her with more polygons. They're like, guys, emergency meeting. The fish tits have too much fidelity. And that's the thing, though. The fish tits in Tears of the Kingdom and in Breath of the Wild are just out. In fact, yeah, like, look at that. Also, Gonzo's great-great-great-great-grandma is also, like, she's got cleavage. She's got a lot of stuff going on there. I wanted to show you guys that because I love art. But, like, so, I don't know if they're like, Ocarina of Time is a more kid game, so we can't have the fish titties out. But the fact that you censored it makes it worse, and it makes the other fish feel weirder. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go. Forsaken Fortress? Maybe? I gotta go tell... Hey, man. They took Zelda. Ultimately, yep, different designers, different input. That's incredibly correct, I guess. That is true. It's not all the same people. But it still feels odd. A mainline Zelda doesn't have that oversight. Maybe. Maybe. I think a mainline Zelda would have more. And then you got Rotella and Twilight Princess, who has the whole fin dress. If they do fish tits in Breath of the Wild, they get away with it fine. And I'm like, the Gerudo are wearing some outfits. Like, the Gerudo are wearing some stuff that might be, considered quite quite appealing. So despite our efforts, the princess has fallen into Ganon's hands. Yet all is not lost. Beyond the bridge on the far side of the castle stands Ganon's tower. I am certain Zelda is being held there. Now that the Master Sword is once again blessed with the power to repel evil, you should be able to break through Ganon's barrier and enter that tower. Oh, thank you. Thank you for telling me exactly what I needed to do. But a remake studio will have tons of Nintendo middlemen going over it, and basically, was there a remake studio for Ocarina of Time Remake? Because I thought it was an in-house remake. Was it not an in-house remake? I could be wrong about that, but I thought it was. I thought it was an in-house remake. Like, Eiji Aonuma did Majora's Mask Remake. Those DS games I thought were some studio. Because I remember Eiji Aonuma describing why he made the changes to, I think it takes my mask off for these cutscenes anyways. Because he described why he made the changes he did. And I don't like the changes he did. So. Nice! That's awesome. Evil is glass! Respectfully, the Majora's Mask remake is worse. I agree. I agree. Lovingly. I agree. But the problem is that Eiji Aonuma did not like... He did not like... Majora's Mask. So he made changes to the base game thinking that, you know, it would be a better game. But unfortunately, a lot of people like Majora's Mask. So they didn't like the changes he made. Japanese independent studio Grezza. A first result via Googling. Interesting. Interesting. I'm wondering how much hands-on they had on it. That's fascinating. I gotta look into that. That is really interesting. Because I know, like, you know, Blur did the Halo remakes, and Blue Point did Demon Souls remakes, and also the the Shadow of the Colossus remakes. I find it tragic how every single boss becomes hit big eyeball. I agree. I entirely agree. Me and you, same wavelength. I don't think that was a good change. Chat, I don't think that was a good change. Good change, chat. From what you know, the Monolith Soft and the Paper Mario Portable games, whenever these second-party games do things for Nintendo, they have some creativity stifling. Well, and also, like, Japanese companies, like, Japanese business practice is really specific about stuff like that. No, we're not going to take a picture of this guy. I know that I need to take a picture of a Dark Nut without shield. You need to take a picture of all 3 Dark Nuts. But you find Dark Nuts before you find Stalfos. Oh, I should have stolen his belt while I could. Well, I guess I'll get it here. Guaranteed drop. So I'm gonna keep the picture of the Stalfos. Oh, hookshot. Neat. But if you're Aonuma or Sakurai, for example, you control the project entirely. Yep. Because of the way they do business structure. That's why they say they're never gonna do, like, another Melee or another, Smash Bros. Because they're afraid it would kill Sakurai. That man does not have the best health, and he is very nervous about making the perfect, he is very nervous about making the perfect Smash Bros. Game. So he is not... Ah! Ganon's theme! Scary. Ooh! I should have realized that Ganon's tower was going to be... Well, the rumors are already that he's doing the next one. Well, I hope he takes care of his health. I think one of the funniest things I've ever heard about Sakurai was that he did an interview where he was like, I wish people would stop paying attention to me. Just play my game. The person behind it does not matter. And I'm like, poor guy. He just wants to make video games and be, like, left alone. Sakurai is so real. He really is. He really is. He's a real one. I love how much he loves his game. This looks like that one this looks like that one dungeon in Skyward Sword. Except for tripping a ball or brawl. Well, from what I understand, with his goals, for they should add pratfalls to all games. There's pratfalls in Reanimal. I don't know if anybody's played Reanimal, but there are pratfalls in Reanimal. And that was pretty interesting. I was not expecting that when I played it. Okay. I'm not the best shot in the world. Nice. Perfect. From what I understand, Sakurai did not like how competitive Melee got. He didn't like his goal was not to have like a hardcore, sweaty, competitive game. He had always intended Smash Bros. To be a fun party game, meant to be played with the whole family or with young kids. So he specifically tried to make Brawl less competitive. And people didn't like that. So pratfalls was one of the ways he was going to do that. But I also agree that Brawl is a lovable, broken, buggy mess. Why did I do that? Chat, why did I do that? Chat, why did I do that? Back to the beginning, boys! Oh, there's a fairy in here. Talking too much about pratfalls. I think that's the only real one. I don't know if I'm doing this right. They have all those water jars, so maybe you can go along the bottom. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Scary. It's hard to... Can I not make it there? Okay, I'm at a little bit of a loss of how to make it places in this room. So I'm assuming this, but those do not stay permanent. Like those jars... Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit at a loss of how to make it farther in this room. Okay, that wasn't one. Nice. You could likely use your leaf to better land on the middle rock. I guess I could have, couldn't I? You're probably right about that. You're probably... I forget the leaf exists almost every time. I really do. I really do. Okay. But now what? Now what do we do? Okay, interesting. Never mind. Maybe we do this. Too much! My bad. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Chat, okay. Chat, I think I need to... Okay. I think I have an idea. It's so hard adjusting. It is so hard adjusting. I am not the cleanest shot in the world. Okay. Which explains why all these jars gave so much magic. Okay. I don't know if any of these are... Oh, don't overshoot it. Or any of these are bubbles. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we can't stay on it forever. Trial and error. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. Trial and error. Water. That was scary. That was scary. That was scary. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh! I hit what? I hit, what did I hit there? Okay. I guess. If you say so. If you say so. I think Jake is on the right. I think Jake is correct in how this is supposed to go. Hey! Okay. No, no, no. Up, up. Up, up. You can go up, little guy. This is hard room. Why did they do this to me? No, you were supposed to grab onto the thing. He didn't grab onto the thing. I wanted him to grab onto the thing. Sag. Unbelievably Sag. Okay, how do I make him grab onto the ledge? Because I know that I've seen that happen before. Do you have to cancel the leaf while you're next to the ledge? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Imagine if you were Zelda and a crystal and someone would get it for... Like, this is your hero. This is your hero, by the way. This is the guy who's trying to come to save you. This is the guy who's trying to come to save you, by the way. Can I, like, get... No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Okay. So I might have to do... this kind of stuff. We're gonna need a little bit more slack. Come on. Get even higher. No, that's not right. Maybe even more slack? Maybe the way I had it. I think you just need to... last one you might just swing and jump with enough elevation. I'm scared though. I'm scared though. Looks iffy. It does, doesn't it? It doesn't look super great. Just like this much rope. This much rope. That's all you get. And I don't like the bubbles either. Doesn't look like there's any way to... Oh, for some reason that time you could just go across. Unlike last time, which for some reason I did it wrong, I guess. Worked with good timing. I guess that's the correct takeaway. Oh, man. Hey! Hey, guys! Does it work? Can you take pictures of it? Does taking pictures of it count? No, probably not, because it's black and white, and he hates black and white. You're gone. You hope you didn't miss anything. This guy's back. You know, this guy. He's back. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to block. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he doesn't count these pictures because they are in black and white. If so, big sad. You had to leave because you got the Midnight Lemon portion and that took priority. Amen. That's a good priority to take. That song's pretty catchy. You may have hit me, but I have already pulled down the rock. Uh-oh, he's naked. He's naked. Ow. Freaking hurt. Oh, stop it. Come here. He's dead. Easy peasy. Easiest boss in the video game. Actually, yes. I think that is not a... that's not an uncommon pick. He's very easy to kill. 1! Okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh. You have rain? Aw, rain is awesome. Have you been wishing for rain? I don't know if you're like in a place where it's pretty dry a lot of the time. I love rain. I wish it would rain here. Why is it not doing it right? That's not the way I'm blowing, game. That is not the way I'm blowing. Pretty rainy in spring? No, it's not particularly dry in Missouri. Pretty rainy spring, but it's just nice. Yes, I am a big fan of rain. It's been pretty rainy. And apparently it's supposed to be worse. I don't know if you follow the weather news, but it's supposed to be a super El Nino. A super El Nino. I'm not blowing that way, I promise. There's gotta be another way! This is annoying me, actually. This is causing me to be upset, because I want it to blow the right way. Yeah, there we go. That means a lot less hot summer, so that's nice. I'm wondering what else it means for the weather. Oh, that was a really good roll. That was a perfectly timed roll for a little boy who wanted to go into the abyss. Unfortunately, I did not want to go to the abyss, so I'm not a big fan of that roll. Not a big fan of that roll, chat. Have we noticed that I'm not particularly good at platforming yet? Platforming is a consistent weakness of mine in any game it appears in. Just because I don't have a lot of experience doing it. Okay, that time he didn't roll. Oh, I'm so bad. Come on. Nice. Now what? Wait, now what? Wind Waker, teach me thy ways. I think they want me to make it all the way over there. Okay, go back down. Chat. I was a little bit scared. I was very scared, actually. Whoo-wee, that was rough. Okay. I have to say, that one was a little bit quicker than... Hey, aim? Oh, remember the Triforce of Courage? That's me! That's me! Yeah, but I'm not very courageous. Big lightning. Big lightning. Big thunderstorm, it sounds like. I've heard that it's going to be a very tornado summer. I'm not excited for that. My house is very, very poorly prepared for tornadoes. The hardest part of this gauntlet for you is hardcore. Amen. Yeah, Missouri right in Tornado Alley. My college professor, he was, my history professor, was from Missouri and used to teach at OU. So, lots of tornado for him. Thank God I did not go... I want it out! I did not go to college in Oklahoma. Please. I was wondering if that was Ohio or Oklahoma and O. Yep, not Ohio State University, or Ohio University, Oklahoma University. I have a cousin who went to Oklahoma University. Aw, I only got to hit it once. I don't think I've ever been to Missouri. I've been to a lot of states, but I don't know if I've ever been to Missouri. Oh, no. I went to Kansas City once. And I did go on the Missouri side of Kansas City. So, I don't know if that counts. I got to Kansas City on a Friday, but Saturday I learned a thing or two. 'Cause up till then I didn't have an idea of what the modern world was coming to. Very nice. Big transit kind of place, train stations and airport and such. Yeah, I guess it is. But I don't know, because I've been to... I don't think we stopped there when I was trying to go to DC. So, I don't know. Maybe I have been there. This is scary. Oh! Lovely! Bye! 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 No, bye! 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 Very cool. Ow, my body! Ghost, 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 ghost. Huh. Minor. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat. I think I know what I must do. Don't do it. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Bye bye, I gotta go, I gotta go. That sucks. Because I see what I must do again. Scary! Scary, scary, scary. Stop it. No baby mode. Come on, grab. Thank you. They do call them flyover states. I guess that's fair. Kansas City is where you live. I didn't even see that, chat. That is where most Kansans live, I think. Is there an IKEA in Kansas City? Oh, well, poop. Okay, so we're starting that fight. Which fight are we starting? Kansas City, Missouri. Oh! My bad. My bad. I went to college in Kansas. And there's one thing I remember from being in college in Kansas is that the only thing that Kansas has is that they beat Missouri in the Bleeding Kansas. That's it. That's the only thing that Kansas is proud of, is Bleeding Kansas. But they did call it Kansas City, Kansas. So I apologize if that's a sore spot. I have no skin in the game. I have no skin in the game. Though I do gotta say, at least Missouri was, or at least Kansas wasn't a slave state. Your power went out? Because of the storm? I'm sorry. Are you on your phone? Don't drown your phone for this. If you need to go, you need to go. scary. Also, no offense, all Missourians grumble about that. Yeah, it is kind of funny that it's Kansas City, Missouri. That was always a little bit silly to me. Yeah, you got your phone. Well, I'm sorry that, like, all of the power just suddenly went out. That's crazy to me. I actually do want to take a picture of this guy. And see if that will work. The city came first. See, Kansas is named after Kansas City. Is it really? Are you sure? I don't know any of the rules. Every state has to take their own history, right? I think that's true. And I only lived in Kansas for a little bit, and I gotta tell you, I didn't care much about the state. It was a good place to go to school at. This guy looks like a Tingle got really wonka into a blueberry and the dino became a ghost. And the Oregon Trail, yeah, Independence, right? Independence, Missouri. But I don't know if it's great if you guys got the trail where everybody was trying to leave from. You know what I mean? Ow. No, stop touching me. Have you ever seen in Independence we have markers and museums? Oh, I mean, that's really cool. Independence. Have you ever seen Trail to Oregon by Star Kid? I don't know if you're a big musical fan. They were leaving for fame and land grabs, and they also got eaten by bears or ate each other. That also happens sometimes. They ate each other in the mountains. What? Just one ghost counts? He stayed comfy here. Amen. Oh, he stops doing it if he hits you with it. That's interesting. I need light. I like that like, something I've noticed, and I like it a lot, is that people are usually pretty proud of their states. And that's funny to me. Man, you're getting like a real big storm, huh? Well, be safe. Do you guys have like, how good is Missouri for basements and stuff? You're gonna see split trees. That's crazy. You're getting the real deal over there. How good is Missouri for, like, basements and stuff like that, or storm shelters? I feel like it's every other year I hear about Joplin. You already lost your tree? Like, just now? Like, right now, just now? We have a basement is common. Yeah, it's just, I've lived in places in Tornado Alley that's really bad for basements. So I always want to make sure that people have, like, the ability to have that if they're living. No, years ago? Man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, get rid of that guy. He's annoying. We lost a tree once, but it was in an ice storm. Tree fell onto the power line after flooding eroded the base. Man. Have you ever considered that Missouri doesn't want you to live there? But we lost our tree in an ice storm. It was not due to other related things. And ice storms are really scary. Yeah, I guess that's the good thing, is that the tree will never fall on your roof. It has been, been removed from the equation, for better or for worse. But as for pride, I try to tell people that geographically is underrated and very beautiful. Missouri is, like, that whole area, like, Arkansas, Missouri, they're very beautiful states. They're actually very beautiful states. But, yeah. So real. Unfortunately, yes. Oh my god. Yes. I hate my state government, too. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. It's so embarrassing because every single government ad is just like, this guy stands for Trump. This guy stands with Trump. This guy stands with Trump better than that guy. That guy's not a real Trump. What's yours? I'm not going to say the exact state because I like to keep my area somewhat. Been getting ads for governor election and it's horrendous. It's so embarrassing. Just know I live in the Great Red. The Great Red Belt. That's where I live right now. I don't want to say the exact state though. But it's just so embarrassing that every single ad is, this man says that he will suck Trump's dick, but he won't even fondle the balls. And it's like, guys, remember when there were other things? Remember when there were other things? But I'm always kind of a little bit wary. I mean, it's probably it is super easy to kind of figure out what state I'm in, but I'm always just nervous. It's an anxiety thing, I think, that I'm gonna be like, the second I say my state, I'm gonna immediately get doxxed. And it's like not that big of a deal. It is not that big of a deal. If you're on the internet, you're probably gonna get doxxed. But I don't know. It's just an anxiety thing, I think. Like, one of my biggest fears, and this is such a dumb fear. Come out from here. He lives in a second house in Virginia. This guy paid $4 to a Democrat in 1964, so we need to blow him up. He's really accurate. You know, half the nation? Yeah, they deserve to immediately die and go to hell. It's so real. It's so real. I'm just so embarrassed all the time. I'm so embarrassed all the time. Oh, man. Oh, I got 8. Oh, half the nation? So you mean women? Yeah, I mean, there is a pretty big crossover between the Democrat voters and women. This is true. That's why they want to repeal the 19th. I don't know if you guys have heard of that, but they want to repeal the 19th Amendment. Because if they can't win fairly, by God, they'll do it through cheating. I remember, I always thought it was really interesting because, I asked my history professor once, right? Because a lot of states argue what the South is. Well, I mean, they're basically anti-women and hide that less and less. Yep. They are hiding their bigotry less and less and less. And that makes me very angry all the time, actually. I'm very mad. I'm very upset. But I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it because I don't want to be mad on stream. You've been seeing them come out of the woodwork lately because it's Pride claiming it should be a Veterans Month, completely missing that there are 2 months for veterans that they actively ignore. It's like when people say it's like Women's History Month, and it's like, where's Men's History Month? And it's like, all the time! It's always Men's History Month. No. But I remember asking my history professor, like, what do you consider the real American South? Because a lot of people argue about what the real American South is. What counts as the real American South? And he goes, it's slavery. Slavery is what the real American South is. That it needs to have that history of that institution to be considered part of the American South. And I was like, it's not even south of the Mason-Dixon line, because Missouri counts. Missouri counts as the real American South. Kentucky counts as the real American South. And they are above the Mason-Dixon line, but because they had the institution of slavery. That is what makes the real American South. And I was like, dang, no, that's exactly correct. Isn't it basically the Civil War division? Yep. Though there are some border states, like Missouri, that stayed in the Union and are considered part of the American South. Like Kentucky, like West Virginia. West Virginia is considered part of the American South. Yeah, you got split in half. Unfortunate, you got split right down the middle, if I remember correctly. Oh man, we never healed from the American Civil War. Never healed from it. Alright, what's in here? Crazy how that's just coming back. Yep. Well, the problem is it's like the Balkans. It's, you know, it was never untaught, right? That kind of like animosity and hatred was just never properly addressed. It needs to be like driven out at the root, and we just never did it. Reconstruction was a complete failure. Drink! You must remember well the appearance of this room, the shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the walls. Such things are the keys to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Uh-oh! I'm gonna be really bad at this room, guys. So there's 4 candelabras. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me. What? What? What do you mean? But remember, the Civil War was only about state rights and nothing else, and nothing else. Yeah, I think about that a lot, because it's like, it's states' rights, it's our heritage, and it's like, heritage of what? Rights to do what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I grew up in a lost cause state, so I understand. Huh. Okay. I don't really understand that. Wait. Is a puzzle, indeed. Big Poe. Big Poe. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Mulgara? Whatever that guy's name is. Plant last. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it. Got it. No, 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 no. I don't need you. No, 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 no. I don't need you. I don't need you. Bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. But Missouri wasn't subjected to Sherman's wrath, right? Missouri didn't get Shermaned. I don't remember if Missouri got Shermaned. That's more like Arkansas and stuff. Aha. Aha. Very neat. My boat! My boat. I see. So this was the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. Drink, we shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. I've been freed from hell, Link. I'm here to help you now. If there is anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. Should we get rid of the Stalfos picture and get a picture of Ganondorf? Guys, should we get rid of the Stalfos picture and get a picture of Ganondorf? Well, this picture's pretty bad, so I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go! Let's go kill the bad guy! We might be able to beat the game. I spilled on myself again. Okay, we're good. We're good. I spilled on myself again. That's okay though. That's okay though. I'm an adult, by the way. I do not need a bib. I am a real life God-forsaken adult. Oh man. Baby, don't. I'm an adult. Okay. Well, we're back here. I don't know which way we need to go to get to the top. All right. What is making bad guy music? Do you feel like this part is an example of bloating the game a bit because of the cut content? Oh no, they're bloating the game out? What happened? Rats, bats, bats and rats. Rats and bats and bats and rats. Rats, bats, bats and rats. Rats and bats and bats and rats. How do I get to where I need to go? I forgot how to traverse this forsaken fortress. Hello? Rats, rats, rats and bats. Bats and rats and rats and bats. They turned off all the lights. Lots of reused content here. For a place called Forsaken Fortress, we sure come here a lot. Unfortunately, quite true. Okay, no, I think No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. We're good. We're good. You don't need to do that. I guess I should have gone upstairs. Upstairs. Should have gone upstairs. I kind of liked the, I kind of liked the boss rush, actually. But I don't know if you're talking about the Forsaken Fortress being reused. Is that statue a man or a machine? I think it is a... I think it's like a gargoyle. Like, it's a... You know, it's a magical rock. It's a living rock. Made living through magical means. Dark magic. Dark, evil magic. We're doing a boss rush and revisiting... Okay. I can see that. I kind of wish... I want to know what their, like, their real quote-unquote vision for the game was. Like, I want to see what the other dungeons would have been like. People often conclude it would have been more dungeons to doing this instead. I think so. And you would have had to kill more bosses. You probably would have had to awaken every sage. But I'm wondering what other characters... I think Intafin asked it before. What other characters would have become... the bloodline for those sages. Do you think Sue Bell would have been Impa? Do you think Sue Bell would have been Impa? Alfonso, Spirit Sage. Yeah, see, like, it would have been fun. Who would have been what? Who would have been what? Am I going the right way, or am I bunking this up, chat? The Kersploosh guy! He would have been really good as we'll make him the Fire Sage. Oh. Kaboom! Sploosh. I love that guy a lot, actually. He's one of my favorites. I gave him a very exaggerated German accent. I'm gonna beg, next time I watch Twilight Princess, I'm gonna beg Cole to do some voice acting for the characters. I mean, King Daphne's would probably be the Light Sage. I think that's correct. King Daphne's would have been Rauru. Hey! Hello? It broke. Am I dumb? Hello? Do I just need to go into the hole? Do I just need to go into the hole? Let me talk to the boat and see if he tells me something I need to do. The world above is still calm and peaceful, but the future is bleak if Ganon is able to absorb Zelda's powers. Drink, we must return to Ganon's tower. Oh! My bad! I didn't need to go into the circle at all. I thought the circle was supposed to be like where we go fight. I didn't realize that going to the Forsaken Fortress at all was completely optional. That's my bad. I didn't read that right. I even did the whole voice and stuff. I just didn't pay attention. So are we going into the dark? Yep, Forsaken Fortress break. We had a good time in the Forsaken Fortress, everybody. Sorry. Didn't even need to do that. My bad. My bad. I'm in. I'm in. Do we need to play a song? You're the piano man? No. That is not how you do it. Is there something I need to do at Forsaken Fortress? Does anybody know? Does anybody remember? Can I jump into the abyss? That's not a good sound. Oh! No! It was correct. Oh! Hello, sir! I didn't realize you'd be here. No lead up, no nothing, just straight into him, huh? Are we gonna play? Oh, I lost. Shadow Ganon wants to play tennis. Come on, man, he didn't even try. Okay. Sure. They love this guy in every Zelda? Yeah, he always reappears. Phantom Ganon. Huh. Okay. The Sword Hilt. Something the Sword Hilt? Wait, let's go again. The door, the sword... My bad. Okay, this door. That's where it wants us to go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Nice. This door. How did they program that? That's pretty dang cool. That is a cool effect. Nice. It always points to the door you're supposed to go. That is neat. Really, really quite neat. My bad. My bad. Nice. Nice. Easy game. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And then we do it again! Very neat. And then we do it again! Ow. Okay, that was interesting. I don't know about that, honestly. He does a good amount of damage, baby. Where'd he go? Where's it pointing? Oh, just to that door. Alright, this looks like the main one. Are we gonna fight for realsies now, Phantom? They don't give you a lot of resources to fight this guy, huh? Scary. You gotta go in prepared. Alright. His sounds sound like the casting animations in Morrowind. I mean, like, the casting animations in Morrowind are probably, like, stock sound effects, stock, like, wind sound effects. But to me, it's like, that's the cast animation from Morrowind. And, now anything magical that vaguely resembles that is the cast animation from Morrowind. Well, yeah, that's the only door. Interesting. He only needed to get hit once like the others. What do we get? The light arrow. The sacred light of these arrows can pierce pure evil itself. Zelda hasn't had a mimic yet? That's true. Zelda has not had a mimic yet. Need one to bite Link after a fight like that. We should bite Link more often. Oh no, he's still going. Maybe. Hi Seeker, how are you? It's lovely to see you. Have you just woken up? Maybe Ganon should not have given him that arrow. Yeah, it seems kind of rough that he did that to himself. Oh! Good morning to you too. We're beating this video game. Or at least attempting to. No, that doesn't work. Can we use this sword to break this cool... Yes, we can. He had a shadow buddy guarding it. Yep. But unfortunately, the shadow buddy was made out of pure evil, which means he got hit by an arrow once and immediately blew up. Which doesn't seem like the best thing to have guarding the light arrows, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Seems like a bad show of it. It seems like a bad show of it. All right, what's in here? Doo-doom. Doo-doom. Mine. Mine. Alright. Just a random moblin there. That's cool. We love that for him. Just a random moblin. Oh! And also a Dark Knight. I like this red armor a lot. The red armor is cool. Ow. If he hit him with a cool light arrow, does he, like, instantly die? He does indeed just instantly die. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Wait a second. I was like, oh, you know. I didn't think it was going to instantly destroy him. Does it do this to every monster? They made the light arrows worth using. Yes, it does! That's awesome. And a little bit ridiculous. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's really funny. Wow, that's awesome. That's really cool. One of the best light arrows. This is by far the best light arrow. I don't think there's any light arrow that gets as good as this. It's like the Ocarina of Time where light arrows kill guys and they drop big money. And it goes through their armor! That's so rough! They can't do anything! They just instantly die! You don't even need to interact with them, the poor guys! Oh, wow. That's amazing. Wait, no, that's amazing. That's the best, I think. That's the best thing it could ever be. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's awesome. Great. That's all I need, baby. Well, the goddesses are back and they are mad. They're gonna make them experience the awesome power of light! Oh, at least she has like a nice bed with a bunch of with the veils. Unless this is Ganondorf's bed, which if so, Ganondorf's got taste. No, it's Zelda's bed. Interesting bedroom indeed. What is with Zelda and always getting stuck in like water? Just like a bunch of water. Do you sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. Don't crush her little head. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans. 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 Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away. And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? I don't know. Love, life, happiness? Don't you see? All of you! Your gods destroyed you! I have been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes. For the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Ew. Oh, ew. Gross. Whoa. Hey. Best Zelda ending? Alright. He's very puppet-esque. That's interesting. I was not expecting a big puppet Ganon. Kind of like a children's storybook. Okay. Very neat. Oh, literally, he's a puppet Ganon. He's a big old puppet. Okay. Let's try our cool... that didn't work. Oh, okay. Zelda gone. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't know if we need to cut his strings. No. It looks like that big blue crystal on his butt might be important. What about over here? What happens if you go into the jar? Interesting. Why would you need to go into the jar, though? Is he spinning over there? He do be spinning. He do be spinning. Okay. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. I'm pretty sure I need to hit his big blue tail with the light arrow, but he was spinning earlier. I don't know if he needs to spin again. That's bad. Okay, yep. You have very jaunty walk, my friend. Was he spinning because I went into the jar? Because he was spinning earlier. I mean, we can always try again. Did that do anything? Yeah, for some reason that makes him spin. Okay. I have to say, I'm not sure why going into the jar makes him spin. But it seems to do so. Ow, my bad. But actually hitting that big blue ball is going to be hard. You might want to temper your excitement because we're going to have to figure out how this works. No. Into the jar. As one should go. Into the jar. Into the jar. Oh, wait a second, wait a second. Can I grab that? No, I can't. Okay, wait a second. It looks like I accidentally cut one of the strings. How did I do that? How did I do that? Wait, chat, how did I cut one of the strings? Am I dumb? Yes, but in what way? Okay, that's another string cut. May have a tool better suited for cutting those? Are you sure? A boomerang? No way. No way. You're joking. You're joking. I thought I had to do something cool with my new arrows I just got. But no, you just cut his... My bad. I thought I was doing something clever. Oh man, that's awesome. Interesting. Ow. Ow. That's so funny, actually, Jake. I did not even realize. That is so funny. Are they only vulnerable at certain moments? Okay, missed. You hit one with a layer or pure skill? Let's go with skill. Skill makes me feel better. Yeah, that was pure skill, alright. I don't know why this is being so difficult. Oh! Can I hit that? It looks like something I should be able to hit. Not yet, I guess. Bing, bonko, bing, bong. Okay. I don't know if you have to cut the strings a certain amount of times. Ow! It literally is just a giant puppet man. Okay. What else am I doing wrong? Because you can't hit the red one, it seems. I hope you guys like this song, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. This is an interesting final boss. Stop it! Let me hit your tail! I wonder why these keys keep spawning. I don't know if they're here to give, like, arrows or something. One of them dropped a heart, but that's... Okay. Please back up. Okay. There's something I'm missing to hit that final... Welcome! You get to see me fight Ganon! I'm not doing great. This is Cobalt, everybody! They play the game for me! How are you doing? Did you fall asleep? I don't know how to cut the... I don't know how to cut the final one. You will, you see, I'm just watching and not be exceeding the whole thing. Okay, and then do I... Okay, wait. Do I have to shoot the final one? How do I get this? No, that doesn't seem to do it. I'm really at a loss to hit this final string. Maybe I am on the right track. But I don't know. The red one is vulnerable. Think back to Ganon in Ocarina of Time. Can't cut the red strings. What? To give the window to hit, like, his tail with the light arrow? Okay. I didn't think it was vulnerable. I like the way his head just, like, flops down. Puppet Ganon is a very interesting idea. Okay, that's not how boomerangs work. I would like everyone to know that that is not how boomerangs work. Okay, yeah. So that does the... Okay. Lady Furore guides your boomerang. This is the boomerang before you had the Before you had the, what do you call it? The Gale Boomerang. See, I'm glad you guys told me about the red string, because I would have kept trying for a very long time to cut it. I would have tried very, very long time to cut it. Give. Oh, give arrow, give magic. I was like, I knew I had to use my bow for something. Okay. Wow, that was a very aggressive boomerang. Come on. He didn't hit any of them. It's trying so hard. It's trying so hard. Okay. Okay, one more time. One more time. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We figured it out. Unfortunately, your immediate instinct on needing to hit the tail with light arrows is correct, but your elite gaming skills were just not up to the task. I couldn't. I had to cut the strings first, and I just wasn't ready. And I ended up cutting one of the strings with the light arrows on accident, which gave me the wrong idea that I need to use the light arrows to cut the string. But I was indeed correct that I need to hit the tail with the light arrows. I just had the order wrong. Come on. Oh, it's trying so hard. Okay, yep. Oh, yep. It is going crazy up there. All right. So did they just go like, okay, so obviously the boomerang has some bizarre and wacky physics, and that's not how typically the weapon works, but we want it to work like that. We want it to be able to hit more than one target. So they're like, yeah, in the next game, just make it powered by wind. Make it powered by wind so it can hit as many people as it wants. All right. Next phase. Phase 2. I don't like that. Oh! Tarantula. So is this where Breath of the Wild got the idea? The Chad Boomerang just does what it wants. Yes, this boomerang is not powered by a fairy. It just does what it needs to do. Okay, we need light arrows again. But for what? We shall find out. Is this where Breath of the Wild got the idea for many different flavors of Ganondorf? Okay, we need to hit him in the butt again. Does he appear in the water? Like where he's gonna land? Or does he always try to land on your head? Oh, bad. The water is reflective, so it is in the water. I was right to imagine that. Ow, my butt! I feel like there's more of accumulation, lots of Ganons to draw from. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But it's the many, many flavors of Ganondorf. Here he comes. One down. Need to do that a couple more times. Are you a big Breath of the Wild fan, Jake? Do you love Breath of the West? Very much so. Interesting. I have to say, I didn't like it. But it's not because of anything like the game itself. I just hate durability. Coming from an old head who has played all the Zeldas too. I've heard that it has a very fun open world. It has a very good soundtrack. People like collecting costumes. I know the mechanics of the Sheikah Slate are quite well liked. But I like the traditional Zelda formula a lot. And I also hate durability mechanics. Like with a passion. I despise it whenever I see it. So I couldn't get into it. I could not get into it. I'm sorry. Maybe I should give it an old college try, but I don't know if you can... Ooh! Now he's a fish. He's a pigfish. But I don't think Breath of the Wild threatens that. Like, all the guns are still there to play the older games. Constantly remakes. I just wish that there was something like Zelda... Ow. I'm getting rocked by this fish, guys. I wish there was something like it... Ow. I wish there was something like it in the market that's like a traditional Zelda. You know what I mean? No other company does Zelda. At least not in the style. I mean, the Darksiders game, or Darkstalkers? Darksiders? Okay, he is slowed by that. Breath of the World or something like it would be amazing. I agree. That is my ideal Zelda. Breath of the Wild world with like 10 real dungeons. I'm gonna say something. I think Elden Ring is probably one of the games that got closest. I don't know if that's like... I adore Elden Ring. Yes. But hey, Tears of the Kingdom got closer. But I adore Elden Ring, and I think FromSoft got pretty darn close. I don't want to get hit by this stupid fish guy. Oh, man, I'm so bad at beating this train. Help! 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 Please! This is probably really hard to watch. No, stop. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You don't have to hit me anymore. You don't have to hit me anymore, actually. You do not have to hit me anymore, actually. We are so good. He's going to kill me. Oh, God. I'm so scared. Oh, man. No, come on. I have like one shot left. Oh, and that's not great. Okay. I need magic. Anybody can drop magic now if that would be okay. That would be really okay if anybody wants to drop magic. Do these enemies drop anything? I'm actually trying to do the, yeah, that. Oh. They do indeed. Okay, this is not ideal. Grandmama! I think the bats, if they deign to show up. Does the boomerang work on the face? It might. Oh, the problem is that he's very fast. Oh, God! I hear you, game. I hear you, game. Oh, my gosh. I mean, we have 3 hearts. This is crazy. This is crazy. I gotta say, this is pretty crazy. He's like a silly worm! We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay, yeah, you stay over there, big boy. Oh my gosh. Chat, what do I do? No. I can't even freaking see! Because of the light arrows! Someone drop magic. Okay, I get it. He doesn't want to. He wants to. Okay. Someone draw magic. It looks like it goes through him. Okay. Thank you. I don't know where he's gone, but it seems like he's on the other side of the map. This is kind of insane. This is like the craziest final boss I've ever seen. Yeah, do you want to stay over there, Mr. Fish? Okay. Yeah. No. You're good over there, brother. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Yes! No! Yes! No! No! Yes! No! Yes! Wait! Slow down! Okay, yes! I see you! I see you! You're doing great. No, 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 no. You don't have to get close. You can stay very far away! You can stay very, very, very far away! You can stay very far away! You can stay very, very far away! Oh my gosh! Bombs are good if you hit his face! What do you mean bombs are good if you hit his face? Eat! Like that? Holy bejesus, yeah. Oh, but that went through him, right? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. What a guy! What a final boss! I don't think I've ever had a final boss like that in a Zelda game. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. How long did it take us to fight Ganon? Yes, surely you are the hero of time reborn. Yes, I love that too. Worm on a String, hardest boss in the series, I think. Worm on a String is the hardest boss in the series. Oh, yeah, we gotta kill Ganon, or Ganondorf, but we did kill Ganon. Oh, yeah, that's one of the best things about Wind Waker. I'm gonna take this moment to talk about that. I really like that Wind Waker makes every single... Get him, Jake! Get him! Drag him through the dirt! I love that they give you so much reward for experimenting with every single item you have. That's been consistent with the entire game, and I'm really sad that other Zelda games don't take that into account. It is quite amazing. Yes, surely you are the hero of time reborn. Hey, give me the girl back. Ganondorf? He's little. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. That's the appeal of Breath of the Wild Tethered Kingdom, but there's only like 4 tools each. Yeah, that's the thing. And then all the other stuff you want to use breaks in like 2 hits. I'm sorry, I'm really, really mad at durability mechanics. You're just praying that an open world Zelda with all our favorite tools. Come on, Zeldor! Let me up. Hey. Let me up. Hey. Let me up. Let me touch. Let me up. Let me touch. Ow. Am I allowed to go up? Hey, was this a thing you could do? Chat. That might have made things a little bit less hectic if we did this every now and then. Maybe, 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 maybe. Mask off! Oh, okay, whatever. I guess we'll take our mask off. Don't equip. Don't equip. Give me open world with battle top technology. I'm feeling that as well. I don't know why the top only... I mean, I know why the top only appeared in 1 game. But I think it's really funny that, like... It was barely used in the 1 game it appeared in. Yeah, this would have made life a little bit. You must yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. That's what I'm feeling too, but unfortunately, I'm a people pleaser. These platforms were a missed opportunity? Gotta go switch to computer. I will wait for you. I'm kind of just running around and looking at this stuff anyways. So what was the... Okay, what was the point of the jar? You can wear the mask if you want. It's your game. I kind of want to see what... I haven't seen... Like, Link's mask must be so sweaty by this point. I think I've worn it for a collective, like, 30 hours of gameplay. There's a fairy up there in a jar in case you die. I have a couple of fairies. Did I miss it? Did I miss the jar fairy? Because I have 2 left, I think. Yeah, I have 2 left. What was the point of this jar? Can anybody tell me what the point of this jar was? Jar is a fidget toy. Okay, I'd take that. Unless I'm supposed to use the jar to follow him up the rope. Because I can't seem to grab it. I can't seem to grab it. There's a fairy up there. Did I miss it? You gotta climb up the rope and it's to teleport back to the top in case you die. Jarburg Exile. Oh, so I gotta go see my boy in Jarburg. Jump from the little ledge? Oh, you're probably right. Oh, you're probably right. Ah, you're right. I was like, why isn't he grabbing it? Why isn't he grabbing it? Why is he being all... Yeah, you got me. Thanks for the backseating. I really I appreciate it. I would not have figured that out. There's a lot of things in this game that I go, yeah, I would not have figured that out. Or it would have taken me an embarrassing amount of time to figure it out. I'm going to sit here and wait for Cobalt, though. All right, how's everybody? What? You've been doing randomizers. You love this game. That's where most, like, I've noticed that whenever I play a Zelda game, a lot of people will come in to watch you play it just because they've been doing randomizers for like years and years and years and years. That's the way it was when I played Majora's Mask. That's the way I was when I played Ocarina of Time. A lot of people have a certain Zelda game as their favorite game. This is my first ever playthrough of this one. Dinosaur facts. Okay, we got to do some dinosaur facts, chat. This is your all-time fave. It is a good one. I have been enjoying it a lot. I kind of feel like I missed out on it when I was a youngin'. Okay. In 1842, the English naturalist Sir Richard Owen coined the term dinosauria, derived from the Greek dinos, meaning fearfully great, and sauros, meaning lizard. There's your dinosaur fact. Phone was dying again. It could be your all-time fave, like Breath of the Wild. And you like Link. I've never played Link's Awakening. I probably should. The HD version is better. You can get a Swift sale that was changed. I have kind of lamented the fact. I just never had access. That was my problem too. I just never had access to it. I never had a GameCube. Yeah, the Swift sale was one that I was kind of lamenting. Like, yeah, that's one I should have picked up. The Swift sale would be amazing. HD version ruined the Mulgara song, though. This is Cobalt's hill to die on, and I feel it. Yeah, also, if you do Link's Awakening, the Switch version is way better. What if I do the original and then the Switch version? So that That was on purpose. I meant to do that. That was on purpose. I meant to do that. I wanted to do the entire climb up again. That was on purpose. I meant to do that. That was entirely the way... It doesn't seem bad at all. You love the Game Boy one. I played Oracle Seasons. That game rocks! That game's awesome! I need to play through all of the... You should check out item sliding in the HD version. It's so cool. What do you mean by item sliding? What do you mean by item sliding? The HD version is very blue. That's my big complaint about it. It's very blue. Like, this game's pretty darn blue, but the HD version is very blue. And everything looks very shiny. I don't know. I guess it's like the cell shaded and stuff like that, you know. But. Oh, a speedrun glitch? We did a little bit of a speedrun glitch. Okay. Okay! No, now what? We'll figure it out, don't worry. Give it a second. Probably something to do with our grappling hook. So let's look around. Well, wait. What are Link's eyes looking at? What do you wanna look over here? Yep, I was right. Grappling hook. I wasn't looking at chat because I specifically knew. I knew. You were streaming and met an old world record holder for HD, so he's been... Whoa, that's awesome, actually. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's so cool. Was he just looking around for people to, like, watch? That's so cool, actually. See, speedrunning is something that, like, I think is amazing. I think it's so cool, but I do not have the mechanical skill to figure it out. You know what I mean? Like, it requires a certain level of mechanical skill that I won't have. And that's okay. That's okay. I've made my peace with it. You know what I mean? Aw, no fairy. I thought there was going to be a fairy. And we keep going up. Scott Falco did a silly animation, some of the speedruns and older... I love silly animations. I might have to look into that. He scouts for people doing randomizers and helps. Lowering the speedrun is actually not bad to learn. That's really cool. I don't know. Like, people who have... like, speedrunning is, you know... It's a certain level of mechanical skill. It's like the peak you can get of, Ah! Yes! I see! There is... I see. I see. Indubitably. Get in the bottle. Get in the bottle. Yep. Get bottled, idiot. Quick save! You are so correct. You are so correct. The only game you went out of your way to get good at speedrunning was the Flash game Snailiad. What the frick is Snailiad? What is Snailiad? What is Snailiad? What do you mean, Snailiad? I would love to save. Please and thank you. Yes, thank you for reminding me to save. I would love to continue playing. There's item hopping and item sliding for the most used trick in any percent. What's the world record for any percent right now? What is the world record for any percent? I can't say I'm familiar. And then the hook shot. It's like 48 minutes. You think under an hour? That's crazy. That's just utterly insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if I agree with that. Should we take a picture of Ganondorf? We did not take a picture of Puppet Ganon. Is that a problem? You know Ocarina of Time is under 5 minutes? That's because of the bugs! My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. Link, what is that face? No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing. Death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate, that here I would again gather the three with the crests. Yeah, it's your samsara, dude. It's what you do. It's your karmic position. Puppet Ganon is gone. RIP! In Ocarina of Time, it's using the code to send you to the end. Huh. Why? That I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods. The Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Nice little sting of the main theme there. It's just gonna beat me to death? That's rude. would hurt a child. Ganondorf would punch a kid in the face. Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Yes, he is the holder of power. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. Hers is blinking. Her Triforce is on low battery. She needs to charge that thing up. Yeah, it's very beautiful. This is a beautiful ending. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. He still wants to control all of it. And people said he was an older and wiser Ganondorf, but he still just wants absolute control of Hyrule. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope! I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. That's a much better wish. Why isn't the wishing to kill half of all living things? Is he stupid? I think this Ganondorf is a fart, and I wish I will flush him like the turd he is. Yeah, that's right. You got it, Cobalt. He is the best Ganon. He wants to put an end to the Great Seas. That's not, but it's not his world. He destroyed the last world, and this is a new world, right? And people are like, well, he wants to bring the world to what it was, but this is a new world. He destroyed the last one, so now he's going to destroy this one too to fix the mistake he made? He doesn't get to make that decision. King Daphne's wish is way better. Hope for these children. A future where they have hope. The gods did is Ganondorf's excuse. Because it was his desire, his coveting, that led the world to be destroyed. His downfall is that he can't let go of Hyrule. Exactly. The gods sank Hyrule and the rest of the lands because Ganondorf was destroying it. It was the only way they could stop Ganondorf without the hero and the sage. Because Ganondorf would not let go. And he still can't. And he still can't. He has the opportunity to wish for anything, and what does he do? He wishes for the world to be restored to what it was before he destroyed it. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule! He still can't let go. Though technically this is the outcome of the fact that the Wheel of Samsara got broke. Correct! Zelda broke the Wheel of Samsara in Ocarina of Time. This is foolishness. A future? For you? He doesn't think the kids deserve it. What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane! Hey, give me my sword back, lady. Trink, I'm sorry. I overslept. That's one way to say it. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. She's doing her Tetra wink. I think it's time for the world above. Back to our ocean. So Zelda is to blame for the flooding of Hyrule? I think that is incorrect. She's like me, for real, for real. Very well then. Allow me to show you. Tetra or Sheik are the best Zeldas. I agree. Though I think Zelda and Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda because she's really hot. Your future. Yes. Allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. I'm gonna take a picture of you. Hold still. Yep. Ominous floating. I'll use the bow to cover him. Okay, that's awesome. This is a bad picture. My bad. Oh wait, Zelda, that's awesome. Great. No, keep doing that because I need him to sit still for a picture. Can I take a picture of Zelda? Good point, but the accent in the new games got me acting a fool. I haven't heard her speak. I'm actually kind of iffy about Zelda with voice acting. It reminds me of, That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. Should I take a picture of Zelda? Zelda can shoot you. The Ganondorf we never got in Smash, but he is in Hyrule Warriors. So what is better? Guys, I think we gotta get rid of the Stalfos picture. Is British. She's British. Zelda, can you stand still? Darling, dear. Zelda, darling, dear. No, Ganondorf. We need Zelda to get vogued. Zelda, darling, dear. Zelda. Darling, dear. Hold still. Twilight Princess Zelda is intriguing me because she still fulfills the role of person who just and still has good character moments. I wish she had more. Yeah, the camera is not ideal. Stop it! Ganondorf, I'm trying something really important here. I need to take a picture of the sage. Yes, I know. You can do that, dear. Okay, yes, you got such a cocky smirk. Dude, you're gonna have to back up. I love your floating. It's very ominous and did you take my bow, woman? I gotta get a picture of her face. Okay, we got it, guys. This is most of Zelda's character stuff is unfortunately off screen. This is correct. I think that's gonna be good enough. That's gotta be good enough, chat. Okay, now we can actually fight Ganondorf. No, leave her alone! Duh! Rude! Brother! Is she just down for the rest of the... Ow. I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah. It's good we got that fairy. Zelda, do you have my bow still? Can I go pick up my bow? Zelda, do you have my bow, dear? Oh, she's down. She's down. In HD, it fixed a lot of tedious things with this game, and talking Zelda will force a lighter shot, but you could wait. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we gotta parry him? Okay. Oh, I can't hit him while he's doing his victory lap? Okay. He's got difficult attack patterns, huh? I'm gonna die again. It's a good thing I have so many fairies this time. Okay. Oh, come on, Link! Technically, you don't need to take Zelda's picture here. Final boss of Zelda. I wish he was this difficult in Twilight Princess. He's quite easy in Twilight Princess. You actually have to use your sword techniques here. No, Link! Why? It doesn't help that I'm quite not good at the game. Let that be known. At least we got healed. Ow, he just finishing blowed me. You're buying the tracking guy? Yeah, the tracking's a little bit bizarre. Ow. Oh, I can't parry that one. I was hoping for a parry there. I don't know what determines if I get a... Oh! Okay, she woke up. You can help me now, right? If it's longer than 5 minutes, you got brain damage, honey. Okay, big swing. Yep. Dual scimitars? Is she hitting him, or is he dodging them now? It looks like she's hitting him. Trink, you have to distract him. I'm trying. Are you ready? I'll aim for you. And you use your shield. Do you get it? No! I don't! I don't get it! Talk to Zelda! Ow! She's Ma'am! I gotta say, I don't know if I agree with this plan. I only have one more fairy. Are you ready? I don't get it. I gotta say, I don't get it. Oh. Yeah, he's gonna kill me again. Zelda! Are you ready? Take the shot! No! I missed! Okay. Okay, did we actually deal any damage there, or did he just immediately kill me? Oh? Oh! Huh. There we go. I only needed to die 3 times. Easy game, easy life. Easy game, easy life. The wind, it is blowing. Hey man, you got a sword in your forehead. Cool. Yeah, no, I feel that too, Link. Drink. It's because he died 3 times. GG, easy game. Ganon dead for what, the 7th time this game? Yep. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I did heal Grandma this run, and I had soup. But I didn't have soup in this fight. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you, I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, But despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. See, that's the thing. Full Hearts of Magic is crazy grandma coming in clutch. I've only used it in the Savage Labyrinth. That's the thing. That's what the game is about right there. That is what the game is about. People always talk about, because everybody was always like, this is the most sensible Ganondorf. And it's like, is he? He cannot let go of the past. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. You have to keep moving forward, no matter what. You have to let go of your regrets and forge a better future. And 2 servings because she's just that baller. Amen. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please, forgive us. He has a motive and something to say at least, rather than a required final boss that many games do. Song is going hard. Wait, you could come with us? Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So, but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. See, that's the point. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. This game was going, Hyrule is gone. What's coming next will be different. But people didn't like that. Hyrule? No, you rule. Like the Burger King. Like the Burger King commercials. He doesn't get to come with. In the end, his regrets still drag him to the bottom. He must stay with Hyrule. I have scattered the seeds of the future. And she's tan again! I don't know. A captain goes down with his kingdom. A king goes down with his kingdom. Thank you. They gave her tan back. Hey, man. What's up? You look excited to see me. Guru's theme. Should check out New Game Plus and a bit of the tutorial before you hop off. I can do that. I've been here for 4.5 hours. I could do that. I could do that. And there's my little sister, Errol. I read a little bit about Errol. She was supposed to be a redhead, like Marin and Malin from Ocarina of Time and Oracle of Aether. Oh, she's wearing a new dress now. Pirate dress. Oh, hey, and there's Medley and Makar. Wow, everybody's here. I'm really mad that in Phantom Hourglass they put Tetra in a stone. They turn her to stone. Alright. To say, good game. That's a good Zelda game. I don't think it got way too much hate. She's a ghost though, lol. I think that's Spirit Tracks, isn't it? Thank you, Eiji Aonuma, for game. Takashi Tezuka, Mitsuhiro Takano, Hajime Takahashi. Woo! I thought isn't it Spirit Tracks where she's a ghost? In Phantom Hourglass, she gets, like, kidnapped and turned into stone, doesn't she? You never been super into the DS games? I haven't either, but I do want to go through all the Zelda games. Toshiaki Suzuki, because there's a lot of the Zelda games that I missed out on, I feel. Yoshiki Haruhana. Satoru Takezawa, Masano Arimoto, Daisuke Kageyama. I don't need to read every single name here. Yep, clap! You've heard Minish Cap is really good? I have also heard Minish Cap is... That was terrifying! The game was like... Did you see that hitch? Spirit Tracks is technically this Zelda's like great-granddaughter. Interesting. Interesting. Kimihiro Ozaki. Well, one thing that I saw in Tetra's like model, like her character thing, is that it talks about how her mom was the pirate queen. And that would have been cool to see, but unfortunately she's dead. I don't know what happens to Telda and Phantom Hourglass. I know Spirit Tracks she's a ghost but plays an active role. Yeah, but she's not Tetra anymore in Phantom Hourglass. Koji Kondo! Who is unironically one of the best video game composers of all time. This ending theme is very good. This is a very good ending theme, my friends. It hits hard when it has Errol's theme and, like, Zelda's Lullaby. Oh my gosh. A medley for the game. Correct. Nobuhiko Sadamoto. Masaru Sakikibara. Sorry if I'm destroying your names. I'm seeing these for the first time. Masaru ni Gentaro Takaki. I know Seeker's probably excited with that it's over, though. This is true, because the next game will be Dark Souls, if anybody's interested in that one. I'm a big fan of the Souls series, and it's kind of crazy that it's taken us, what, 8 months to get to it? Guilty as charged? Exactly. I'm excited for Dark Souls. We gonna feed Seeker good? Yeah, especially because I might beat it. I'll try to slow run it. I'm gonna try to slow run it, but we might beat it, and then I might do like a Remastis run where we have guns. That might happen as well. Have you ever played Remastis, Seeker? That might be fun to see. Can you hear me pop my fingers? Okay, we have some voice actors here. Yeah, I heard of that. You did hear that. You did hear me pop my fingers. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. You got little bubbles between the knuckles, so you gotta pop them out. Don't have to go slow for me. You're not that bad at video games, I hope. No, I want to do a slow run because the fastest I can beat Dark Souls 1 is 4 hours. I can beat all of Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours. I want to have more than one stream of it. So I'm going to try to go as slow as possible. Maybe just do, well, actually, all quests and stuff. Yes, I want to do all quests and stuff. So I want to show everybody what I love about this game. And I think I'm going to set up a Discord poll for what build we're going to do. I think that would be really fun. Because there's some really fun builds in Dark Souls 1. And, I don't know a lot of, like, the duplication glitches or anything like that for Dark Souls 1. So I don't know if I'm gonna, like, duplicate Titanite shards. We're not yeeting Lautrec off the cliff then. Nope, we're not yeeting Lautrec off the cliff then. We're not gonna throw him off the cliff. As much as I would like to. We don't need to do that. We're gonna see that quest to the end. You redeemed 2 Dino Facts, but only got 1. That's my bad. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I bet you've been shaking and crying and pissing your pants and vomiting all over. I apologize. Hey, is my King of Red Lions just an empty boat now? That is the casting sound from... That is the casting sound from Morrowind. Am I crazy? That's the casting sound from Morrowind? Am I wrong? Anchors away, my boys, anchors away. Did Red Lion just die? I don't know. It was very unclear. Hey! Is that Ember Island Players reference? We should have taken Errol with us. We should have taken Errol with us. Why are we just leaving her? Errol would love to go with us. Let Errol adventure. So do this Link and Zelda like kiss on the face, or are they just good friends? Chat, do this Link and Zelda kiss on the face, or are they just good friends? Yes, no, kiss on the face? Nintendo will never tell. What does this say? The game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. To keep current save data, save over a new quest log. Do you want to save? So what do? They do in your fanfic? That is the best fanfic. Don't know, is at this time period they're still kids? Yeah, but I'm talking about in 10 years down the line. And Link sailed off the edge of the world, never to be seen again. Do I save over quest log 1? Where do I save? Save over quest log 2? Tom Thumping will play at max volume. Are you sure you want to begin Journey 2? I'll just do it over quest log 2. Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. Okay, so quest log 2. Start. Drink 2. Yeah, I'll just drink 2. Yeah, this is second drink. Yep, Tub Thumping will now begin to play at max volume. Yeah, okay, we've already seen this. We've already seen this. I want to skip. I want to skip. Give me the opportunity to skip. I want to skip this. I've already seen this. It's okay. I've seen this actually a lot of times. It's okay. Hold tab on keyboard. I forgot about that button. I forgot about that button. Oh, yeah. That makes life easier. Hey, Errol's got her pirate dress. Hoy! Big brother! First change in New Game Plus. She's got little seagulls on it. On her little, I'm still wearing my lobster outfit. Good face. Lobster outfit is normally an intro? Yeah. Alright, let's get popping. Do you like how she skitters? You cannot hear... What is Silva Gunner's version like? I love Silva Gunner. You gotta go to get grandmother. Yeah, I remember the lobster outfit. Sorry, Errol. This is my lookout. Is it your birthday this time? Whose birthday is it, Errol? It's your birthday! It's my birthday this time. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? It's a version that's mashed with the interior crocodile alligator wrap. What? Errol! Hurry up! Okay, bye, Errol. Hope you guys like that sound. Second change is in my inventory. Ah! We got the deluxe Picto box. That's nice. That's nice. We have the deluxe Picto box. We should probably take a picture of Errol before she gets kidnapped, huh? But the problem is look at the pictures I have, chat. Do you allow links in your chat here? I think I do, as long as the link isn't like super cancer. You're allowed to put a link in chat as long as the link isn't super cancer. Is that the Silva Gunner one? Cobalt, we have a problem. Cobalt, we have a problem. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the link. If I'm gonna get a picture of Errol before she gets kidnapped, I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these three. But I worked so hard for my Zelda picture. I worked so hard for my Zelda picture. I worked so hard for my Zelda picture. Cobalt, I worked so hard for my Zelda picture. I worked so hard for my Zelda picture. Cobalt, you gotta understand. I work so hard. Give me something good, Grandma. I've been waiting for you, Drink 2, the sequel to Drink. How are you? Here you are, Drink 2. Try these on. These are special clothes, made of a special fabric that only the honest can see. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's new clothes! What the? Wow, they're really light. Link now wears the Emperor's no clothes, but the game is Peggy 7. What's the matter? Why the long face? You can see them, can't you? Well, today is the day we commemorate the fact that you reached the same age as the hero of legends. You have to be proud about that for at least one day. Put them on and see if you can't fool anybody in town. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Drink 2? They suit you perfectly. It's a perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. Everything else is normal. You play the game starting with the Deluxe Picto Box and wearing your regular clothes. Huh. That's pretty fun. That's pretty silly. So this is me for the rest of the game. I'm gonna be Lobster Boy. Lobster Boy! Yep. Go! Everything else is normal. I see. Well, I mean, I think I'm good. I don't know if you guys are good, but I think I'm good. I think that has been a lovely little bit of Zelda-ing. How does everyone feel? How does everyone feel about Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker? Game is finished. We beat it for the first time here live for you on stream. You linked the figurine gallery in Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Did you link like a video of it or? All right. Amazing game. What a conclusion. Indeed. I agree. I liked this game. Good game. All heart pieces obtained. Definitely 100%. I did not miss 3. I definitely did not miss 3. Know the wiki page for it? Thank you. All right, Jake, I gotta accept your Discord invite. Thank you everybody for coming in to watch. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the attention. I very much needed it. And I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in to watch. I always have a lovely time when you do. And everyone have a good night. Here's the title screen for you one last time. Good night! No streaming tomorrow, actually. I should answer that question before I go away. No stream tomorrow, no Monday stream. We're gonna be doing... I'm gonna have to be talking in the Discord about what we're gonna do about the stream. Thank you for asking that. I'll let you guys know what's gonna happen. Alright, for realsies. Good night.